All right, so starting off with the zodiac sign of Aries, we are doing March 3rd until March 9th. What does zodiac sign of Aries need to know? All right, you have three major arcana cards coming forward here. So there's definitely a big shift in your energy for this first week of March. We have our Cancer, Pisces, as well as Aquarius energy coming forward here for you. So you might find that there's like a deeper dive into emotions. You might find that some things are coming to light. You might find that things bring forward a feeling of hope, or different perspectives come into play where you're starting to see how things can become different, how opportunities can shift and change, how doors can open up. I feel like this is hope coming out of the blue for you this week, where you don't expect something to come forward, or maybe you think it's going to take some more time to come forward, and all of a sudden here it is. The opportunity is right in front of you, and it brings forward this like wow energy, right? We have the star, which is our very hopeful. Doors are opening, shifts and changes are happening here. But again, we want you to trust your intuition as you're moving forward throughout the week. Don't just blindly accept truth or fact from others. Make sure that you're making some decisions here yourself. Because again, with the moon card coming forward and with the hanged man, it's trust your intuition. Look at things from a bigger perspective, but trust your intuition as you're moving along the way. But things are opening up here. Doors are opening. We have the Three of Wands, which is an anticipation energy. It's growth. It's looking towards the future with excitement. So I feel like something big is going to happen here this week, where you're feeling a door open and it brings forward this, wow, something's really possible. Something can really shift and change here. All of a sudden, it went from it's not possible yesterday to I see how it can happen today. And I'm in anticipation of the good that can come forward. I feel like there's something that brings this fight within inside of you to push forward towards your dreams, your hopes, your wishes, and your desires, and feel this like I can make it happen energy. We have the Eight of Cups coming forward as well. So there is a shift and change where you're moving away from the past and looking towards the better of the future. Again, I think some doors opening this week where you're saying, I can make my dream possible. I can do it sort of energy. And here's the way that I can do it. Here's the avenue that I should take to make this possible. I do, as I was shuffling here as well, have the Page of Swords coming forward. So I feel like somebody wants your attention. I feel like somebody is checking up on you, maybe on socials here as well. There could be somebody coming forward towards you out of the blue, reaches out. You didn't think maybe that this friendship, romantic relationship, or business opportunity is possible, but then all of a sudden here it is. We have the Target, a goal-oriented person. Maybe you are a goal-oriented person, or maybe this person has just laid their eyes on you, set their target, and here they are, ready to come forward, ready to connect with you. We also have the Carriage, a journey, either physical or mental. So this could be the start of a longer journey, not just something that's going to be short-term. So not a hope that just happens for this week, but we instead see some opportunity building up for a longer, better tomorrow. Let's also grab a Moonology card. I want to, switch things up here. We'll grab a Moonology card as well. Your Moonology card is you and your loved ones are safe, the new moon in Cancer. So there could be somebody who maybe brings forward a deeper emotional connection, somebody who says their feelings, somebody who wants some newness in terms of love and care and energy here between the two of you. Maybe somebody shows this week that they care for you and they want to see some sort of new direction come forward. But there's a safe space that's coming for you here to move ahead when it comes to your connections, romantic relationships, and maybe even your work energy here as well, as you're setting the targets to move forward in new ways. You have, again, Aquarius, Gemini, as well as Pisces come forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for this reading as well. If you need to rewatch, check me out on YouTube. You will be able to rewatch for your zodiac sign. And if you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. So difficult fitting this in both screens here. One side it doesn't fit, one side it does fit. And if I do not look at both screens, I will miss it. So let's go ahead here into our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Taurus. So zodiac sign of Taurus, let's go ahead and dive in and see what is going on here for the week ahead for the zodiac sign of Taurus. I'm gonna just throw YouTube away here. Almost punch the camera out. Let's go ahead and see for the zodiac sign of Taurus, what does your week ahead look like? This is really awesome. You're having some choices on moving forward here on things that make you feel very passionate, things that make you feel stable. This could maybe be some choices in terms of like your job, money opportunities, following your passions. This could mean maybe you are joining something that is allowing you to meet new people and you're finding like-minded energy here with others that make you feel like you can build up and like choose to be in the connection, in the energy with other people. Because we have this Lovers card, which talks about choices and options. And then we have this Three of Cups, which is like togetherness and celebration, with the prosperous, secure energy of the King of Pentacles. So it's like we're choosing connections that make us feel valued. We're choosing connections that make us feel safe. We're choosing connections that make us feel passionate. And we're also being given the choice to choose this, energy to come forward. It's not like we're being dealt with the bottom of the bottom and deal with the devil. It's like we're given opportunities to choose good connections, choose passionate energy. There might be some good people coming back into your life here with this Three of Cups, long-awaited friends that you haven't seen in a while, maybe some reconciliations here in terms of romance as well. But there's just really good like-minded energy that's trying to come forward towards you. I see an opportunity to have a celebration this week here as well. Six of Pentacles, to get what you've been putting into a situation here too. Something is balancing itself out to have an opportunity to move forward. So you do have double sixes. The Lovers is a 6. Then we have the Six of Pentacles. So there is double 6 energy that's coming ahead. So you are going to find that the week moves by really fast with this double 6 energy. You're just pushing forward, seeing things move ahead. Put in effort to the things that you want to receive a result from, though. If you want to receive something, all you have to do is put your focus on it, put your attention to it, put in effort this week, because you will be given the opportunities for the things that you focus on. The Six of Pentacles, again, what you put into a situation, you will get out of it. So I see a really good energy coming forward this week. Connection with others, celebration, growth, feelings of security, and opportunities of deeper energy. We have the Turkey. Somebody is behaving stupidly. What you put into a situation, you will get, right? If you hang out with a bunch of people who are not doing things in the right way of life, you're going to get that. So make sure you are understanding that you are like the 5 people that you hang around with. We also have the Kite, vacation. So sometimes it's good to take a break from some people and invest yourself into others, right? Maybe you need a vacation. Maybe you're behaving stupidly because you're trying to overwork yourself, and you got to realize that the effort that you put into something is what you'll get out of it. So if you are overworking yourself and you don't have the ability to take a break for a second, to breathe, go take a walk around the block, you're going to overdo yourself, and then you're not going to be able to put the same effort into a situation, and then you won't get the same result out of it, right? So don't behave stupidly. Make sure you're taking breaks where you need to in order to get the best returns out of the situations that you find yourself in. You do have Gemini coming forward here as your most important zodiac sign. And then we also have the supermoon. Emotions are running high. So when we have high emotions in a situation, again, watch the behaving stupidly. Take a second, take a break, take a breather, surround yourself with some good people. And again, what you put into a situation, you will get out of it. So if you're putting in stupidity, you're going to get stupidity out of it as well. So, keep that in mind. That's what we've got going on here for Taurus. Let's grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words here as well. And thank you there too for the goodies on TikTok. I appreciate that. Oh, turn this guy over there too. And if you'd like to rewatch, check me out on YouTube. You'll find it there. I'm time-stamping as we go as well. So let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign. The next zodiac sign that we have is Gemini. So Gemini, let's go ahead and dive in and see For the zodiac sign of Gemini, what is your week ahead message? All right, you are going to see something clearly here this week. I feel like there is a rising theme of seeing something clearly across the zodiac signs. But with the sun, you are having some positive new beginning coming forward. This is you feeling confident about the direction that you're heading into. This is communication is clearing up. News is coming forward. Good news is what I will add is coming forward. And it creates a sense of movement here for you in a positive direction. The little beetle with the sun can also say good fortune. So maybe you are seeing your money change around or your luck just in general change around. So that you can have an opportunity to be able to move forward in a better way. The Six of Swords, you're moving past difficulties when it comes to communication with others and really seeing things head forward in a much better direction. So some positive new beginnings, some positive communication, clearing the mind and finding an avenue forward is what's coming forward here for Gemini. We also have the Death card, which is going to signify change and opportunity here with the Nine of Wands. So we're changing away from feeling restricted. Do you see how we have this Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords energy? That's very restricted. That is, we're getting caught up in our minds. We're getting caught up in our energy. We're not really seeing how opportunities can come forward. So all of a sudden we have this positive new beginning. We have this opportunity for change. And we have this success in overcoming problems here with the Six of Swords. So I see you moving forward in a really beautiful way here, Gemini, for the week ahead. We're seeing movement, change, opportunities, new beginnings, clarity. It's just the doors are opening here in ways that we thought were limited before. And it creates a really good direction for you to move forward. We have the Yoke. Feeling tied down or frustrated, that's a Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands energy. So we are going to be getting rid of that energy. We're going to be moving forward in a new way. We have compliments from admire and beware of great pride. So I feel like maybe if you've been wanting some love or some emotion, there could be this idea of like, oh, I'm not getting the compliments from the people that I want, and so I'm feeling tied down. But all of a sudden, this compliments from the admirers is coming in. So watch on how it can boost your ego, because sometimes if we're in a place where we're feeling really down and nothing's giving us what we want, all of a sudden when we get some of the energy that we can want, we can run off on cloud nine here. So make sure that you're watching that. I do want to grab one more card here. And we have, you're on the road to success. So new beginning, Six of Swords, you're on the road to success. We're creating this change. We're clearing things out. We're not feeling tied down or weighed down like we used to. We're having this opportunity for new beginnings and new directions to come ahead. Let's see. We have the Gemini card as well. Look at you, Gemini. The answers you need are coming. So here we have it. Already, good communication, Six of Swords, already coming ahead here. The answers that you need are coming. So you're figuring something out, finding out how to move away from difficult energy, especially around communication, moving away from feeling this restricted, tied down, heavy weighted energy to things are moving forward to these positive new beginnings. We have a Scorpio as well as Leo trying to come forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And let's grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. A lot more than I had intended on coming forward, but it is what it is. So that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Gemini. We are now going to go on to the zodiac sign of Cancer. For the zodiac sign of Cancer is our next zodiac. And again, you can rewatch on YouTube if you would like. The link is in my description box there, or whatever you call it, bio. And if you'd like to have a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. Let's go ahead here for the week ahead for Cancer and see what does the zodiac sign of Cancer need to know. What does the zodiac sign of Cancer need to know? All right, this is a really good week of planning for the future for you. I feel like you're going to think about where you need to go and really trusting your intuition to think about what feels like it's naturally flowing you forward instead of maybe what feels a little forced. I see you really wanting to look at things in a bigger picture this week and really just trusting yourself to see where is the best direction for you to go. We have this Three of Wands, so I see you maybe taking a step forward this week, figuring out something and saying, yes, I want to try this. Yes, I want to move forward in this way. Yes, I want to see this opportunity to move ahead. You might even find somebody come forward and flirt with you here as well, or give you some sort of work opportunity, business opportunity here as well with that one wand missing. The Seven of Wands, I see you also overcoming problems, challenges, issues, and it really comes forward from this back and forth energy of realizing what do you need to push forward with and what feels like it's forced in terms of moving ahead and just trusting your intuition. We also have the Hermit, learning things one step at a time, figuring out what's the best pathway for you. So I kind of feel it's like you regrouping and kind of figuring out what do you need to invest your time in and what don't you need to invest your time in this week. I see it as an overall good energy. It's not to say that you have to be like chopping people out or anything this week, but this could say, hey, maybe this week I need to take 4 shifts from my job and focus on my classes instead. Or I need to take 3 times to the gym and I'll go running 2 days instead, right? It's kind of like finding some sort of balance in a situation and figuring out what you need to do, what works best for you, and what you need to kind of move forward with and invest your time in. We have the Owl, good advice from a wise person. So I mean, you could be taking advice from others, High Priestess. You could be taking advice from yourself here as well, trying to be more wise, trying to figure things out. And then we also have a sincere wish will be granted. So, you know, the 9 is the manifestational number here as well. So it seems like you're taking steps, moving in directions that work best for you. And it's working you, you know, towards your goals, towards your desires, towards your achievements here to get to the point of achieving these things. And then we also have honor and respect will come to you. So people are going to recognize the effort, the work that you're putting into it. I also feel like that's why I wanted to call you this wise person. Like maybe you're learning something this week that makes you more wise because you've been trusting your intuition and like navigating the pathway forward. So I feel like, you know, people are going to be looking up to you this week. People are going to maybe even be asking you, how did you get to where this point is? How did you do that? And kind of wanting to follow in your footsteps. But definitely being in this place of balance of what is for me and what is not. You have Leo, Taurus, as well as Virgo coming forward as your most important zodiac signs. And then the new moon, a new beginning here, a new start is coming forward. So just like I said before with this one wand that's missing, right? That's the step forward, the Ace of Wands, the Page of Wands, a step ahead into a new beginning. You know, you're moving forward into something new this week, and it's creating a really good direction here for you to move forward in a beautiful way, becoming some sort of like wise person here, point of advice person. So let's go ahead with your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Again, if you want to rewatch, check out the link in my bio for my YouTube channel. You can check out my website, temperanceandsage.com, for a personal reading as well. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. I see the name James. But that's what we've got going on here for Cancer. Let's go on to our next zodiac sign. The next zodiac sign that we have in the queue is Leo. Let's go ahead and see for the week ahead for the zodiac sign of Leo. What is it that Leo needs to know here for the week ahead? Wow, to be a Leo this week. So you're getting what you want, and it's really effortlessly. The Fool allows you to step forward into new beginnings, see things move forward, shine, just really allow this flow centered energy to come your way. And everything, just like this Nine of Cups, is flowing all together. You're just kind of seeing things naturally come towards you here. And I feel like with this Two of Pentacles, as you envision it, you'll see it in your reality here. So you have the opportunity to make really a lot happen and to feel in such a good place this week and to just kind of have this like new beginning, free flowing energy, weights lifted off your shoulders feel. But you have to kind of envision it. So I feel like if you start to think about where things are going to be heavy, you're going to get more of this heaviness to come forward. But if you start to be in this place where things are free flowing, you're like, oh, opportunities come out of the blue for me. People come to me to help. If you start to be in this place of free flowing energy, of opportunity, of thinking about things in a little bit less of a restricted way, all of a sudden you're going to see your reality really reflect that. And I do see a lot of new beginnings that are coming forward here as well through the energy of the Fool, right? We're seeing this Fool energy come forward of the new beginnings, the free flowing energy. We see this Nine of Cups with the idea coming forward of your manifestations and your desires and bringing these opportunities to come forward towards you. So I just really see a beautiful energy coming forward here for Leo of envision it, and you'll see the energy coming ahead. We have the Eight of Pentacles, put in the work again, because you will see the opportunity come forward here. You will see things work out in your favor if you put in the work. We have the Ten of Swords as well as the King of Wands. I want one more for this Ten of Swords. I mean, we do have new beginnings coming forward here. King of Cups, I feel like you are emotionally mature this week. You're okay with ending things. You're okay with moving forward in new directions, and you're taking it with like this confident tone. You're not looking at endings or like changing circumstances in your life as something that you're losing out on, but instead you're looking at it as like, okay, I can start a new chapter. I don't have to keep doing this old dream. I don't have to keep living this old life. I can allow myself to change up week from week and move forward in new ways and be confident about how I'm going ahead with doing it. So we have an increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. I mean, you can definitely see the material wealth and spiritual growth. Eight of Pentacles can come forward with the wealth, and the growth in the spiritual aspect can come forward with the Nine of Cups. We also have the card coming forward here as well, a man. A man. Let's see what else besides a man. Yeah. Such a strange card to just have it come out by itself. We also have the road to success. I mean, maybe you could be on the road to success with a man, or maybe you could be a man on a road to success. But let's go ahead and grab your Moonology card. I'll let you fill in the blanks of that. Maybe you've ended things with a man and now you're on the road to success. Ain't that something? But who knows, Leo? Let's see what is your Moonology card. We have yourself. Confidence is the key to success. Well, look at that. King of Wands. You're overcoming difficulties here with this Ten of Swords and allowing yourself to move forward. New beginnings, new moon, opportunities of coming forward here in free-flowing ways towards your happiness. It's really a you-centered week, getting you what you want and moving forward in a direction that's the best for you. So that's what we've got going on here for Leo. Let's go ahead to our next zodiac sign after I grab the initials, acronyms, names, and words. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Leo. Again, if you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. If you'd like to rewatch for your zodiac sign, check out YouTube. The link is in my bio. So let's go ahead here for the zodiac sign of Virgo. Virgo, let us see for your week ahead. What is the message that you need to know? All right, so you are putting something to rest here. When we have this Four of Swords energy, it's like you're trying to plan for the future in a new way. You're trying to allow yourself to maybe grow in your energy or grow to be a little bit more stable here in one way or another, especially with this King of Pentacles. You could be focused on your home, your work, your money, more of that sort of stability aspects, especially with the Tower. You could be ready to make some sort of change in your life and say, hey, springtime's coming. I want to maybe focus on new activities. Maybe I'm going to take up running and I'm going to focus on my rest, or I'm going to think about, doing my vacation planning now so that I can get the time off of work, right? It seems like you're thinking about the future, creating plans to make better structures, long-term energy, and success for yourself. Very much focused on stability though. Four of Pentacles coming forward. You're focused on the structures, the stability for yourself. With the world, creating new patterns, moving forward in new directions. I feel like you're ready to close out things from the past and allow yourself to start new. Again, this doesn't even have to be like you're completely changing over your life, but you're just recognizing something that's not working for you here this week and saying, I'm going to start it over. This could say, it could be as simple as you usually start your day with a cup of coffee, and like maybe this coffee also has caramel in it and an espresso shot, and then you're like, you know what, actually by noon I'm feeling really anxious and maybe I need to remove the espresso shot and the caramel and I just need to have the regular coffee, right? You could just be recognizing something like that. That's very simple. It works for your long-term ideas of making yourself be more stable, work better for you. You're learning how to close out an old way of doing things and start forward in a new direction. It could just be as simple as that. But it does look like things are moving forward in a new way. Knight of Wands, I see people finding you very attractive. We also have the Lovers card on the bottom of the deck, so you can see your love life open up with a couple more options, or just feel like it's getting a little bit more passionate this week, feeling a little bit more exciting, trying some new things, doing some new things. This could be you said, oh, I don't want to be on Tinder, Bumble, Hinge, insert whatever app name here, and you go, well, I'm not really finding anybody, so I might as well join it and see what's out there, window shop a little. We have the changes in your life. Look at that. You do definitely have some changes in your life coming forward here. Things are switching around. Things are changing. Things are moving forward in a better direction. And then we also have pleasure with a close friend. Maybe you're even finding an opportunity here to how to build a better bond, feel closer with another, or you're starting a new bond with somebody and leveling it up, right? Saying, hey, we're going to go from temporary friends where we see each other once every 3 months to, I want to see you every second weekend. Let's go grab a coffee and catch up, right? Minus the espresso shot. But let's go ahead and see what's going on here with your Moonology card. Thank you as well, everybody, for the likes there too. It really helps getting us out there. We have the full moon, surrender to the divine. I put your card away here already of the other moon, but I think it's very interesting on how you had these both full moons. I think it was a full moon. I didn't actually really look at the moon on that card, but the idea of the moons, right? You're closing out something. Maybe something's coming from with under the surface. Maybe we're trusting our intuition here. Maybe we're diving into some of the unknowns with the full moon energy. But surrender to the divine basically talks about recognizing on how some things are out of our control, and we're allowing spirit to kind of align us with new activities as well. So if something's leaving your life, don't try to hold on to it, right? This week, allow it to go, allow it to flow, allow new directions to come forward and expand your life in new ways. You have the fixed signs in Scorpio coming forward. So Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, and Leo as your most important zodiac signs. Let's grab your initials and then we'll dive into Libra. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Virgo. Let's go ahead and dive into our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Scorpio. Why did I say Scorpio? Libra. We're going into Libra. I don't know why I said Scorpio. Maybe Libra, Scorpio is important for you. Let's go ahead for Libra. the week ahead message. What does Libra need to know? Libra, you have the Two of Cups, which has yet to come forward for any other zodiac sign. All right, I think you're working on the heart this week. You're working past some sort of anxieties or worries. You might even be having something that brings in clarity here when it comes to personal connections and with yourself. So if you've been worried about something that you've been really desiring when it comes to partnership, I feel like we're putting those worries to the side and we're just being in this sort of chill space of energy, right? This little otter is just floating along with his little coffee cup. He is not worried about a thing. He's just enjoying his little coffee, swimming along. He's not even swimming, he's just floating. So I feel like there's this idea of being in a much more relaxed place within inside of yourself and also with partnerships this week where things are just kind of moving forward smoothly. Nothing is really shaking. Nothing's really being rocked. We're just being in a place where things are moving forward smoothly. You might find that you feel a little bit more secure this week, that things feel a little bit more structured. The Two of Cups, though, can strongly come forward with the idea of closely bonding or connecting with another or feeling a little bit more closely together with yourself. The Ace of Wands, I see you embarking on some sort of new adventure this week. You could find something that gives you your spark back, makes you feel passionate, makes you feel excited about a new direction in your life. And Eight of Cups, you're ready to move on from the past and allow yourself to move forward towards new beginnings. So I feel like maybe there was something kind of keeping you stuck in your comfort zone here, or something that was making you anxious about moving forward, but this energy is kind of getting itself pushed away this week, and you're replacing it with much more secure, excited, desired energy. So this could say, you could go from a Libra that's maybe worried about partnership or worried to see what could happen in their love life to all of a sudden you're like, no, I'm just going to take the chance and see what happens when it comes to love and romance. I'm going to take the chance. This could be a Libra who is a little worried about feeling where they want to be or feeling connected with inside of themselves. And then you try something new and you're like, whoa, you know, this feeling of excitement of learning how to run or learning how to rock climb brings back a feeling of being connected with myself that just makes things feel better. And so you're moving away from the state of being that may be a little bit low and lost to all of a sudden being able to connect with this feeling of security and moving forward. We have the Lion, so it's time to act. It's not time to sit still. It's not time to wait. It is time to act, especially with this Ace of Wands. Let's get moving. Let's not just be in a stuck in the comfort zone energy, as well as emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. King of Cups energy. Maybe there's something here of like realizing if we act, we can get it, right? If we act towards the people that we feel connected to or towards the people that make us feel more connected with inside of ourselves, we can spark up the opportunity to feel secure instead of feeling anxious. And so we can leave behind an anxious feeling and feel more secure because of the people, connections, and the places we surround ourselves with. And with somebody is behaving stupidly card here, maybe we need to not behave stupidly by allowing anxiety, worry, comfort zone energy to get us stuck and instead act, right? We can't be in a behaving stupidly energy. We have to act if we want this emotional security, if we want loving family, if we want this, you know, end goal of happiness. We have to act to get it. What does Mel Robbins say? Nobody's coming to help. The amount of time that's on my TikTok, nobody's coming to help. It's actually so bad because like that's this thing of creating of a supportive network. You can pay somebody to tell you to get off the couch, actually, you know, there is supportive coaches out there. So, you know, don't allow TikTok to bully you into activities. We have the full moon in Cancer. A personal issue reaches resolution. So again, I do see this issue here reaching resolution. You're moving away from the comfort zone of the past and deciding to take action towards making things feel a lot more secure within inside of yourself. You might be meeting somebody or connecting with somebody that makes you feel secure here too, with this Two of Cups and this full moon card where the crab has legs on both sides. It's like a mirroring energy to me here. So you might be connecting with somebody that makes you feel a little bit more secure. So you don't have any zodiac signs in particular that are coming out. We have water signs. We have 3 cards of water signs. So we'll take water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio as your most important zodiac signs. And that's what we've got going on for Libra. Let's grab your important initials. So So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And we're going to go on to our zodiac sign of Scorpio. So let's go ahead here. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, as well as Venus signs. If you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. If you'd like to rewatch for your zodiac sign, check out YouTube. Let's go ahead and see what is going on here for the zodiac sign of Scorpio for the week ahead. I feel like something's finally paying off here, Scorpio. You're getting what you wanted, even though it may not necessarily seem like it's coming forward. The Page of Cups is a fun card because when we have the Page of Cups coming forward, it is a very loving, nurturing, caring card, but it is a very youthful card. And so sometimes this could say that we're getting what we want to come forward, but we didn't expect it to happen in that way. And so maybe we wanted a serious relationship and we always thought it was going to happen with somebody older than us, but it turns out it's somebody younger from us, you know? And we go, oh, this is not what I expected. Seven of Cups, right? Is this an illusion? Is this happening? Is this moving forward? I didn't expect it to happen in this way. But when we have a Seven of Pentacles energy coming ahead here, it's like something is finally paying off. You're seeing something move forward, build up, create a sense of tomorrow in a very valuable way. So I see a building up of energy happening here. I see an opportunity coming forward towards you in a really beautiful way to get what you've been looking for, get some fun, loving, exciting communication come forward, build up with partnerships, friendships here with this Three of Pentacles, and have an opportunity to maybe just feel like things are coming into balance and feel like you're building up for a better tomorrow. So this week is getting things, but not in the way that you expected, but getting what you wanted. It's like the best thing that I can say is like, say you said you wanted something sweet and you expected when you wanted something sweet to go to an ice cream parlor, but your friend drives you to a cake shop or a bakery like that. And you're like, oh, this does satisfy the sweet that I was looking for. I just didn't expect it to come forward in the form that it did. That's kind of how I see this energy coming ahead. And it's beautiful. The Page of Cups reminds me of Toad from Mario when you see it in a traditional card. And I just love Toad. It just brings like this happy little giddy smile on my face anytime I see it. And to have the Three of Pentacles, you're having things build up for a better tomorrow. And Temperance, things are balancing out. So we have a fair man, blonde, white, gray hair. Maybe there's something coming forward here where you always go for brunettes. But then all of a sudden, you know, somebody with gray hair comes your way and you're like, oh, well, maybe, you know, maybe there's something going on here where you always go for somebody who's younger, but then they've come forward and they got the gray hair, right? You never know. We also have, oh, look at this. Interesting pairing. We have a younger woman. Maybe you've always gone for men and now there's a young lady here in your eyes, right? You know, whatever it may be. It just seems like something's coming forward in a different way. Maybe you're always used to meeting people out and about, and then some young lady says, hey, you know what, actually you should go out with this man that I know that you don't know yet, right? Maybe there's something like that. Maybe they're introducing you. We also have, I can't read through the screen here, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. So plan ahead, you know, give yourself an idea about what you're wanting, what you're looking for. Put yourself out there. I feel like when we plan sometimes though, maybe we can get into a place where we plan a little bit too much. So maybe there's something going on here where we need to allow ourselves to kind of have a bit of a flow. Like be willing to change your plan. Be willing to be open to a plan. If there's unsettled times, don't be so rooted and structured. If a plan needs to look like exactly what the plan was, maybe allow yourself to be open to the plan shifting and changing. Let us see. We also have, this is a plan card as well. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. We need a plan here. We need a plan. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. What do you want to build up with? Where are you trying to move forward? Something needs a plan here, Scorpio. Don't try to be doing things all willy-nilly and just see what happens. Have a plan in terms of how you're moving forward. Be open to things shifting and changing as the plan needs to shift and change. But there's something about at least have a bit of a rooted structure here with an idea. So you have Taurus as well as Sagittarius coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. let's go ahead and dive in for your initials, acronyms, names, and words. So that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising. If you would like to have a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. You can also rewatch the zodiac signs on my YouTube channel there too. So feel free to go ahead and check it out. We are now on to the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. So let's go ahead and see what is the week ahead here for the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. What is the message here for Sagittarius? Realizations. Look at this, Hanged Man and the Death card. Something is shifting and changing around. I feel like there's some sort of emotional flow and structure that's coming forward. So if you've had heightened emotions in the last little bit, you're starting to kind of see things mellow out. Maybe even somebody has a realization here when it comes to you with this Hanged Man energy, and they start to maybe show their emotions towards you. Death card says though something is definitely changing. Doors are opening. Trust your intuition. Hanged Man, High Priestess. Trust your intuition here this week. Your intuition is going to know what is the best thing for you when it comes to moving forward. But things are definitely shifting and changing and balancing things out. Look at how many major arcana cards that you have coming forward. I feel like balance is coming here. Use your mind and your heart. Don't allow yourself to just sway one way or the other. What is shifting and changing here? I feel like for some, look at the major arcana cards. Okay, there's something opening up when it comes to a hope. I feel like you accepted that something has ended, or you accepted that something's behind you, or you accepted that you have to try a different way to make something happen. And then all of a sudden, there's something that comes forward this week that revives hope in a situation, that makes you feel like, yes, I can move forward. Yes, I can make it happen. It's like seeing the bigger picture and allowing yourself to get hope to see something move forward, get the passion to see something move forward. And with the star, there might even be some sort of healing energy that comes ahead. So I see these big doors opening for you here this week. You're getting value come ahead. You're getting opportunity come forward here. Page of Swords. Maybe people have their eyes on you, watching you, figuring out what are you doing. And it looks like maybe somebody wants to come forward here, whether it be in love, in a work relationship. You know, somebody scouts you on LinkedIn and they're like, I saw that you worked on this project before and I want to, you know, have you work on my project too, right? You know, give you an opportunity. We have a change for the better. Look at this Death card, change energy coming forward. We go from the whatchamacall that thingy, caterpillar to the butterfly. We're creating this change. And you know what is very interesting in this deck of cards as well? Sagittarius is Temperance, which is also a butterfly in this deck here too. So you're changing into this butterfly, you're changing into yourself. Maybe you are becoming more true to yourself this week and having something flow forward that works in your favor. Things are balancing out. You know what? I feel like things are balancing out. You're changing towards something that fits you better. You're diving into your hopes and your dreams, and people are recognizing that with this Page of Swords, that you're like becoming your butterfly here. You're becoming you, changing for the better for you. All right, so how do we incorporate this in business? Resourcefulness in business, stewardness in business. You catch more honey. You catch more honey. You catch more flies with honey is what I was trying to say. Maybe there's something here of like, as you become true to yourself, as you use your skills, you're going to gain more. So when people are looking towards you becoming your butterfly, you are going to get the people who also wants to see this butterfly grow, right? And Page of Swords, people are seeing you, people are recognizing you. So the stewardness and resourcefulness in business and just in general comes from you knowing your skill set, you knowing what you can do. And as people see you being more comfortable doing what you do, you end up calling more people to come forward towards you. That's what I see coming ahead here. So let's see, what else do we got going on? we have, what do you need to release? What do you need to release? Well, definitely a lot here with this Hanged Man energy. You're going from the caterpillar to the butterfly. So you're releasing the old in order to get the new. This reminds me of, you know, the cheesiness. You need to leave behind your old life in order to get the one that you want, right? You can't keep doing the same things from the past and expect a different outcome of the future. So there's something like that, releasing of the old this week and allowing yourself to move forward in the new. You have a ton of people. You have Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces energy coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. Let's see what's going on. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. First of all, we have a ridiculous amount of ease coming ahead. And I say when things have so many ease that we're seeing something happen with ease. We're seeing something happen easily with flow. So that is the energy that I do see coming forward here for the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. Let's go ahead with our next zodiac sign, which is Capricorn. Capricorn, let's go ahead and dive in here and see for your week ahead what is going on for the zodiac sign of Capricorn. Capricorn week ahead, what's going on? All right, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. I feel like there's a strong, slow and steady wins the race energy coming forward here. There is definitely the desire to move forward quickly, but I feel like you're going to be reminded that all good things come to those that wait. Don't rush anything this week. Just go in with the flow. I feel like there's money that wants to come forward. First of all, I just see money. So I feel like there's money that wants to come forward, and I feel like that there's recognition that wants to come forward for you. But if you do something too quickly, you might burn out with it. So this is like, say in the example of dating, you want to see an opportunity move forward with a romantic connection. But if you try to do like 5 dates in a week, you're not even looking at who's in front of you. You're just like, are you meeting my criteria? Yes, no, get out of here. You're not even looking at who's actually in front of you, right? If you want to finish a project and you're like, I'm going to do it in a week when it should take a month, right? What did you even learn from that project? Could you even replicate it if you were just doing it so quickly? Because maybe you weren't looking at what could be or what could go wrong if you missed something, right? So I feel like with this Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, there's value that's wanting to come forward, money and opportunity, but there's something about taking some time here to make it happen rather than trying to rush things forward. The Three of Swords, you could avoid heartache here and find a way to maybe work together with others if you're slowing down. I would also say in general here as well, you are taking away from connections that take away from you and focusing on connections that kind of pour into yourself. So friends, romantic relationships, whatever it may be, you're focusing on the people that are also wanting to connect with you, and you are being very much more attractive for doing so this week. People are recognizing your energy, people are recognizing you, feeling pulled to move forward towards you, which again, maybe why you're in this Wands energy of wanting to like rush something, move something forward very quickly instead of being in the comfortable Pentacles. I do feel it's because there are people really looking towards you this week. We have hard work ahead. So again, it's a longer journey. It's not a rush. It's not a race here. So if we want something to be sturdy and stable, take your time in making it happen. Do not try to rush it here this week. As you take your time, you will see... As you take your time, you will see much better directions and results come forward. You don't actually have any zodiac signs that are specifically trying to come ahead here, but maybe there will be something through the Moonology card. We also have somebody you know is undependable and insincere. So if you rush, especially when it comes to relationships, anybody can fake it for a week. Anybody can fake it for a month. You know, improv classes exist for a reason. For a short period of time, anybody can fake it. So don't rush things. If you want to build something stable, if you want to build something long-term here, you know, take some time to get to know people. Don't rush anything this week. The longer you take, the better it will be, because the more stable that it would have been in building it up. So let's go ahead and see what is the energy coming forward here for your Moonology card. We have 2. We have a new romantic cycle coming forward through the new moon in Libra. So again, New relationships, take it slow. Just a new direction in your love life in general, take it slow. Don't expect change overnight. And then the new moon in Aquarius, bring love into the situation. So act out of care, act out of love. That's what the Queen of Pentacles is about, bringing in that care, that nurturing energy, bringing in the comfort. So as you're moving forward, try to act and do things that you love. Try to act out of a space of love. Try to take your love life a little bit slowly here, and you'll see things move forward in the best possible manner. Do not rush love this week. It's a little, I don't know why I want to say crash and burn, but that's literally what I want to say. Let's go ahead with your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Capricorn. We are now going to go ahead and dive into the zodiac sign of Aquarius. I just want to turn on the lights here because it's a little dark actually. All right, so let's go ahead and see for Aquarius for the week ahead. What is the message that's coming forward here for the zodiac sign of Aquarius? All right, things will pay off in the end. I feel like you're putting time and effort and energy into the projects or situations here this week that you may not actually see too much results come forward from this week itself, but you're going to see the results come forward from it later. And it may actually be a little bit hard this week to see the good energy come forward from the things now, but the Six of Wands is asking you to persevere. So this is like you're starting a course right now, but you're not going to graduate till 4 years from now, right? You still have to put in the effort, the time, the energy to the course now. You might not get married for 4 years from now, but you're starting the relationship today. You still have to put time, effort, and energy into the relationship today in order to get married, right? 4 years from now. So with the Hierophant energy, you're learning how to lock in this week. You're locking in with some sort of pattern, idea, situation, person, whatever, with the Ten of Pentacles for the long haul. This is like you're learning lessons about structure, value, a better tomorrow. You're building up in a better way. You're looking towards the future. You're looking towards where you want to build your success. You are gaining a lot of momentum though as you're moving forward. So throughout the week, I would basically say be in a mindset of being okay with, even if I don't see something happen today, I know that this is going to build off. Think about people when it comes to like working out, right? It's not like you go into the gym, you do the stair climber for 1 day and you end up with like a BBL, right? You don't do one sit up and end up with a 24 pack, right? Like it just doesn't work that way. You have to put your time, effort, and energy into it. We have the gong, an exciting event. So there could be something that, like, think of the gong. We ring it to start a ceremony. We ring it to start the initiation of something, to say, hey, this is moving forward. So I feel like there's that sort of energy that's coming this week. We're ringing the gong to say something's happening, something's moving forward. We're making the start of something here. I do apologize, Pisces, as well, if I have to cut off short for your reading because my phone just hit 5%. We have the wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Do not get caught up in indecisive energy here. Allow yourself to recognize what is the patterns that you want to keep up for tomorrow, for the next day, for 10 years from now. And I feel like there's some sort of recognition on that here this upcoming week of saying, these are the patterns that I want to see for the long-term energy. We also have a new romantic cycle begins, a new moon in Libra. You could be out dating and say, hey, this is not just dates because I want to grab a cup of coffee with somebody and chit chat about the latest gossip. This is me actually thinking about, who do I want a Hierophant to get married to, right? Who do I want to be with for 10 years from now? So I do feel like there's a start energy that's coming forward where it's really getting you thinking of this long-term idea. Maybe there's something new that you're falling in love with this week, whether it's a person, an event, a situation, an activity. And it really gets you thinking about the long haul and the effort that you're putting into things for a better tomorrow. We have Taurus energy coming forward here as well. as your important zodiac sign. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So we're going to dive right into the zodiac sign of Pisces, just again, because my phone has just labeled itself as 5% battery, and I do not want it to die and like cut y'all off here. So let's go dive right into the zodiac sign of Pisces. And I'm going to grab all your cards here, Pisces, and then I will talk instead of just grabbing them a couple at a time here. So let me change this before. So Pisces, let's go ahead and see for the zodiac sign of Pisces. What is the week ahead bringing the zodiac sign of Pisces? We definitely have some new beginnings and things are paying off here, and we're building up to a better tomorrow. I do see things really shifting and changing in your life where you're saying, where do I want to focus on? I want to build up things for the long haul. I want to think about tomorrow, and I'm trying to find activities today that are going to get me into this place of nurturing, caring, self-focused energy to make sure that I'm moving forward in the way that's going to work best for me. I do see changes coming forward here over the course of the week, that you shift the focus onto yourself, you shift the focus onto things that make you feel excited, make you feel passionate. You start to be in this place of envisioning things for yourself a lot more and saying, I'm going to go ahead and recognize what's working for me, what's not working for me, and allow myself to focus in on that energy. It says, do not be tempted. So starting off with the zodiac sign of Aries. Let's go ahead and see for Aries love life. What is going on here next in love? All right, so this is a really beautiful energy. We have earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. We have Leo. We have fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You are building up and moving forward. If you've been somebody who has been wanting to feel more excitement in your love life, feel more unity, feel like you are dating your best friend, and just feel more connected in love, this is the energy that's trying to come forward towards you. It's such a positive kind of welcoming the summer sort of energy that allows you to feel like you're building up in a really stable way. It feels like you're connecting in the space of love and you're just growing in terms of partnership. I feel like you are attracting really passionate energy here, Aries, with this Page of Wands. It seems like people are wanting to flirt with you, wanting to connect with you, wanting to move forward, and just kind of be in this confident state of energy when it comes to interacting with you. Six of Wands is good movement. We have this confident, victorious energy of trying to move something forward. This gives me strongly, we are dating and we're moving things ahead in a really connected way. We're feeling like one step at a time is just moving things forward and we're excited to see the person. This is the idea of long-term relationships, of we're revisiting some of the basics and making sure that we are still feeling connected. This is an opportunity for maybe you to meet somebody through friends and have a connection that way. There's just this beautiful movement forward of like positive new beginnings, bonding and connecting with others that feels like it's just growing you forward in the best way possible. And Eight of Pentacles, you're even getting to the point where like you're going to be confident that you can put in the work, the effort, the time, the energy into the situation, because it's going to allow you to grow. You're going to feel like what you're putting into this romantic partnership is what you're going to get out. You're going to feel like something is very balanced, it's very equal, it's not one-sided, it's not directionless. Like there's the opportunity to see good flowing energy come forward between you and a romantic prospect. So I do see some new beginnings that are trying to come forward towards you here in love. It seems like it's working on the basics in some sort of way and connecting in a different manner. So we have the scissors, disappointment in some affair. I feel like you're chopping away, right? Chopping away with the scissors, things that are making you feel disappointed. We have the Three of Pentacles, which is building up. We have the Sun, new beginning. So you're chopping away things that are not working out in the way that you want them to and creating these positive new beginnings with others that make you feel like you can build up for a better tomorrow. And then we have the Angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. So here we are, you're cutting away things that are not working for you and the angels are guiding you to move forward for ways that are going to build you up for a better tomorrow. And on the bottom of the deck, we have the Heart, which is love, deep affection, and caring. So I feel like there is a growing energy in your heart, growing energy in your love life here, trying to move things forward for a better tomorrow, connecting with people who actually wants to connect with you, building up in these new direction, new ways, this growing energy here of beauty and opportunity. So let's go ahead and see your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And again, if you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Let me know in the comment section as well. Don't be afraid. Let me know what you see. You have a wild one coming forward there too. So you can go ahead and throw anything in that spot there as well. Anything that I see coming forward, I see the name Ben. Maybe there's something important with a Ben. Let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Taurus. Taurus, let us go ahead and see what's next for you in love. What is the energy of love and romance coming forward here for the zodiac sign of Taurus? Taurus, something is balancing out for you here as well. I feel like there's a very focused energy of somebody has their eyes set on you and they are wanting to move things forward. I feel like this person is going to be very forward with you, especially with the Page of Wands. This is like, when can we go out on a date? I feel passionate about you, very forward flirting. When I say forward flirting, this is not like, I want to take you to bed right now kind of flirting. It is more of a forward flirting in terms of them really showing you that they actually do have interest in you, right? So this could be complimenting you, right? Your hair looks really beautiful today, or I love that outfit on you, or, oh, I'm so glad I saw you today, right? I didn't think I was going to see you. I'm excited to see you today, right? There's sort of forward direction of energy to show that they feel excitement and they feel pulled and desired into your energy. And again, I feel like somebody is very focused here on you. I feel like you are also navigating your love life in a very focused way, saying that you are wanting something specific, you're wanting to move forward in a direction in a very specific way. I do also see this Ace of Pentacles here as well. And I feel like it's happening. The Fool is going to bring forward a new beginning for you. The Ace of Pentacles is bringing forward a new beginning with you. And then we have this Chariot Justice energy, which both cards talk about balance. So there's some sort of balance in your connections, or a balanced connection that's trying to come forward towards you, that gives you this feeling of a very strong, passionate new beginning. It feels free flowing. Why? Because this person is very focused and very forward, that they are interested in you. And we have this Ace of Pentacles here, which is trying to bring forward stability, trying to bring forward trust, trying to bring forward value. So I feel like there is a person that wants to connect with you to show you that they are going to be present, that they want to see a flow and a new beginning energy come forward between the two of you. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to this reading. Let's grab your tea leaf cards here as well. What is the tea leaf energy bringing forward? I see the word life. We have the Bat. Take care. Enemies are working against you. Very interesting. We'll see what else wants to come forward. This can say, you know, when you're doing a new thing, keep it to yourself. Sometimes other people get sad that they don't get what you get. And so, you know, like the echoes that can come forward with the Bat, maybe we don't want rumors to be spread, or maybe we don't need our information to, you know, go into the wrong ears here. So maybe if you're doing something new or you're connecting with a new person, just keep it to yourself and see where it goes, instead of, you know, chitter chattering to everybody. And that being said as well, we have a secret admirer. So, you know, keeping things to ourselves, being in this place of even containing things, allowing things to grow under containment with the vase here. Maybe there's something that needs to come forward of keeping a secret admirer to yourself, seeing where something goes, trying out your love life without the input of others here. I also see the word cut. You know, so maybe we need to cut things short in some ways. Don't tell everybody everything, and allow ourselves to experience the newness, the love, the free-flowing energy that wants to come forward without the 2 cents of everybody else. So what do we got going on here? We have Cancer, we have Libra energy coming forward as your most important zodiac signs as well. Let's go into our next zodiac sign of the day, which is Gemini. So for the zodiac sign of Gemini, let's see what's coming forward here in next in love for the zodiac sign of Gemini. Let us see. We are working Aries all the way down through to Pisces, and we are on Gemini. Gemini, there is definitely a positive new beginning coming forward in your love life where you maybe thought it wasn't going to be possible. Because when we have the star in the reverse, there could be a lack of excitement, a lack of hope, or you could just maybe not want to put yourself overly out there. You could want to kind of keep to yourself a little bit and say, I don't want to put my heart on my sleeve anymore. I don't want to put myself out there. But when we have the Sun card coming forward like this, there is a positive new beginning here that's trying to get you out of your comfort zone. There is a growth that's energy that's wanting to come forward here, push you away from feeling, and maybe like you don't, again, want to put your love out there, or you don't want to have something go wrong or have something not turn out the way that you want it to. And it like creates this warm, welcoming space here to try things one step at a time with the Knight of Pentacles, to just kind of allow yourself to be in a place of comfort and take things one day at a time. Look at this. Seven of Pentacles is also a card of one day at a time. There's some sort of connection, person, relationship that's trying to come forward that like slowly but surely makes you feel comfortable, makes you feel at ease, makes you feel connected and secure. This could be things changing around in your relationship here too, where there's growth that's happening to be able to work together. Because what are we missing in between the 7 as well as the 4? We're missing the 3. The 3 talks about building connection, building foundation, working together. So maybe there's an opportunity here to work together in a relationship one step at a time, to build some sort of positive new beginning here, and maybe a way that we, lost hope on or felt like something wasn't going the way that we wanted to. Again, Tower energy coming forward, breaking away from the old and creating a new. The one thing that gets me with this tower is the crack on it. It kind of reminds me of houses when the foundation is cracked and you don't rip apart the entire house. You don't say, oh, never mind the house. What you do is dig out around the house, you put boards and beams up, and you fill the cement to angle the house so it has support. So you can still live there. You can still work on the house. You can still live in the house, but now it has some support in its foundation. And that's that 3 Pentacles energy where we're building on the foundation of something. We're supporting something to maybe avoid a future tower, avoid a breakup, a fallout, to learn how to work together again and connect. Especially if you are a Gemini here that's maybe had some relationships not work out in the way that you want them to. This can be an opportunity for somebody to come forward in your life where you feel supported, you feel connected, and you feel like this person actually wants to build up with you and work on things and see these positive new beginnings come forward, instead of just looking at, a difficult energy between the two of you and saying, I'll just go back on the dating apps, on to the next, right? We're getting back to the basics. That's the 3 of Pentacles. We're getting back to the basics, working on things again, connecting with each other. And then we also have the fair man, dealing with relationships with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. So this could be anybody. Maybe there is a therapist. Maybe this is what your person looks like. Maybe this is what you look like. Maybe this is what a friend looks like here. And they might have an opportunity to help you deal with this connection and get back to the basics and learn maybe how to heal some things and work forward in a new way. But it seems like maybe this man here could be important in making things happen. So let's go ahead and dive into your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. You have Aquarius, Leo, and Scorpio coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to this message here too. Let me know down below, what do you see in the comment section? I'd like to know. I see the word motel. I don't know. Maybe you're doing some traveling here. I don't know. I have no idea why that would come up, but it is what it is. Maybe it's important to you. Maybe it is not. I also see the word cookie, so I don't know. The randomest things pop out to me. All right. let's go ahead onto our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Cancer. Cancer, why am I putting in the wrong timestamp here? I do not know. Let's go ahead and dive in for the zodiac sign of Cancer to see what is next in terms of your love life. Let's see, zodiac sign of Cancer, what is next in love? You are finding somebody who really balances you out, and this is a long-term commitment energy. So if you are not already committed, I see you working your way into a commitment. This is somebody who's going to make you feel stable, make you feel like you are able to grow in this relationship, and make you feel like you can also achieve your goals without feeling restricted. So we have a lot of major arcana cards. Three out of the four are actually coming forward as major cards. So this is definitely a pivotal relationship in your life, especially if you're going after your own personal goals with this hermit energy, which is the sloth. It's like you're going after your own personal goals and you happen to meet this person or happen to connect with this person and see things move forward. It's like you go from achieving things on your own or focusing on your own goals only to finding somebody else who's like on the same track as you, moving forward at the same pace, being able to work together, connect. And it's just such an easy flow here with this Temperance card to flow from one person to the next. So I essentially see you finding like a teammate here, or if you have a romantic partner already, there's some sort of clarity and growth that's coming forward where the two of you start to work together as teammates. And you start to build in this Hierophant energy, this structure, finding a sense of guidance or stability between the two of you to figure out how to work together better. I just feel like there's this beautiful partnership that's coming forward. And the biggest thing to me is teammates. It's like how, so I recently got back into playing sports again. I haven't played sports in like a decade. So I forgot that aspect of teammate. But there's something of playing a sport where you don't even say, hey, I'm open, pass me the ball or whatever. And your teammate just sees it and passes it to you. They already know what you're going to do. They already know where you're going to run, and they just give you the ball, right? That aspect of teammate is what I feel coming forward with this relationship, where somebody sees where you're trying to go yourself, what you're trying to do, and wants to pass you the ball, wants to be there to connect with you in such a manner. Like, I feel like there's just a really beautiful, harmonious energy here that's coming forward. It's going to give you a strong sense of mental clarity when it comes to connections, and just give you the opportunity to grow in a place that feels really committed and really secure, and just focus on the aspect of connection. We have the Bear, danger, especially in money matters. So watch your money when it comes to relationships. Sometimes we go out on dates and we overspend. We're having fun. We're having drinks. We're getting appetizers and entrees and desserts. And, then we're going to the movies. And before you know it, we've spent like $100 night. And now we also want to do it next weekend. So maybe when we're going out on dates here, we're going to need to watch out a little bit. We also have the Pin, new job or career. Maybe this person can even unlock some things here for you as you move forward in learning about your life, as you move forward in learning about yourself. I would also take this card as just playing a new role. As you're moving forward in a relationship, you're learning how to play a new role here in terms of connecting with each other. So let's go ahead. I want to grab you one more card here because I feel like I shorted you a little bit here. So what else do we've got going on? We have the Four of Wands. Again, I guess I didn't need to grab another card because this really just sums up what I said. The mirroring, the harmony, the passion with each other, the feeling of connection, right? It just brings forward such a beautiful place of being able to work together with somebody and connect in a space that just feels like there's a sense of flow. So you have Sagittarius as well as Taurus and Virgo coming forward here as important zodiac signs. Let us go ahead and dive in with your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So I can't comment on every individual person if it's going to last or not. That's just going to be based off of how you interact in the connection. So if you'd like to have a personal reading where we dive into your connection specifically, we can do that, temperanceandsage.com. But it is impossible for me to say based off of a general reading if it's going to last for every individual involved. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words here, my dear Cancer. Let's go ahead on to our next zodiac sign. And the next zodiac sign that we have here is Leo. I'm live on YouTube, yes, on my secondary channel. My secondary channel is Temperance Sage Tarot. I'm trying to make a new channel for the zodiac signs, but I have this in a playlist on my main channel, so you'll be able to see it still on the main channel there as well. But I am live on YouTube, yes. Let's go ahead and see for the zodiac sign of Leo, what's going on here in love for the zodiac sign of Leo. Wow, so this is a beautiful energy for a very caring relationship. Empress is bringing you care. Queen of Pentacles, self-care. Three of Pentacles, caring for each other. There's such a beautiful energy that's coming forward here when it comes to the idea of a romantic connection, where there's just a nurturing energy. Everybody's caring for each other. Everybody's putting in the work for each other. You feel like you can tend to your own garden and be in a receiving energy and allow for growth and expansion and new beginnings. I just feel like this is a connection that's coming forward where you don't have to feel like it's taking from you. You feel energized by this connection. It allows you to grow. It allows you to be in a place where you can kind of just take a breath and focus on your things, or focus on more growth in your life, more abundance. And I feel like it just comes from a feeling where your cup is full, right? Your cup is not being, taken from you or drained out, where you're emotionally pouring into a relationship and not getting anything out. This is a connection here that's going to allow you to feel poured into. Because think about the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles has such a nurturing, caring, slow-paced energy. I like to use her as the idea of tending to your own garden. You don't, tend to your own garden here when you're in a rush, right? You don't go ripping through your garden because you're going to pull things out, right? You're going to not recognize or realize there what something is sprouting out or what is a weed. You're just going to be in there ripping through energy if you are moving forward too fast. So if you allow yourself to move forward in a slow and steady pace, you can tend to your garden. And that's what this energy is bringing you. The Three of Pentacles, we're building up one step at a time. We're allowing flow to come forward. The Empress, we're allowing growth and expansion. Like, I feel like there's just a connection that's coming forward here that makes you feel like you can slow down, be in a place to receive and grow, and just kind of feel this abundant state of being and flow and energy here. Let's see what else we've got going on when it comes to this connection. You're the Ace of Swords. It can even change your mind as to what you think connections should look like, be like, and it makes you feel incredibly desired as well. So Queen of Wands is like this passion, this pull, this excitement, this desiring energy here, allowing you to feel a sense of flow to come forward. So again, it's Temperance Sage on YouTube. It is not the main channel. It is a side channel. So feel free to check that out. It is also on the, if you look at the zodiac sign playlist on the main channel, you'll see this as well. It is a pink thumbnail that says Next in Love. Leo, let's see what else we got going on. We have the broken ring, as well as spiritual guidance here with the angel. So the broken ring, parting of the ways in either romance or business. So again, this seems like some sort of new beginning coming forward here. So you're moving away from something that hasn't been working and allowing an opportunity for something that can work out. And then we also have the spiritual guidance here, protection from harm. So if you found that something has not worked out for you and you're just in a place of saying, when is something going to work out for me? We're seeing this energy switch around where there's an opportunity to have growth, where there's opportunity to have connection and value and flow, where things are just going to move forward in a much better way. So do not be afraid if Spirit's taking you away from something, because there's an opportunity here to have a much better new beginning come forward, which again puts you in this feeling of rest, of connection, of free-flowing energy, and just allows you to feel better overall. So really, really beautiful combination that's coming forward here. Let's go ahead and dive in for your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And for all those that are asking on TikTok as well, if you go into my link tree here on TikTok, you'll be able to click on the YouTube button and go right to where I'm live. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. again, you don't have any specific zodiac signs coming forward, or I guess you do. You have Libra and Taurus coming forward here through the Empress energy there as well. All right, so that's for the zodiac sign of Leo. Let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign, which is Virgo. Let me timestamp this here as well. So, oh, I'm so far away from my timestamp thingy. Quickly navigate over in my tabs. All right, so we're at 26, we'll call it 2620. Let's see. For Virgo, what's going on here for the zodiac sign of Virgo for next in love? Let us see. Virgo, this is feeling like a long-awaited connection here. When we have the energy coming forward of the Seven of Pentacles, this is like something that you've waited for. We're having a buildup of energy. We're having an opportunity. We're having a flow and a connection coming ahead here where things are just moving forward in a much better way. I feel like when it comes to the combination of the Four of Wands here, we're having a passion, we're having excitement, we're having a desiring energy coming forward, and we're also feeling like things are moving ahead in a much better way. Although it seems like something has to have taken its time when it comes to moving forward, because the Seven of Pentacles talks about how something needs to create a sense of flow, it needs to create a sense of time before it has the opportunity here to move forward. So this is definitely like a long-awaited relationship, a long-awaited connection here that's coming ahead that really just allows you to move forward in such a passionate way, such an exciting way. But again, I feel like it's going to take some time. I don't feel like this is something that is going to be happening quick. I feel like this is going to be something here that really moves in more of a slow roll style of way rather than trying to move forward in a fast manner whatsoever. The Four of Wands, though, does give us a passionate connection. We are mirroring each other. We're feeling a sense of flow. We're feeling a sense of excitement. Like this is a strong energy here that wants to connect, to see something move forward, to see something happen. So I feel like there's a really beautiful energy coming forward here when it comes to your love life, of seeing new beginnings come forward and new opportunities here, to see something grow that you've been waiting for quite some time. You have the Five of Swords, which can feel like it's one-sided because it's taken some time to move forward. But there we have the strike up of opportunity with the Chariot. So even if something has felt like it's been one-sided, or you're like, when is this opportunity going to happen? When is this going to move forward? You know, it's taken some time. When are things going to see the light of day? We see this opportunity here to have the good energy flow forward and happen. So I wouldn't be in a place of worrying, when is my relationship coming forward? Or, you know, when's the opportunity going to present itself? It looks like it's going to take some time here, but there is such a beautiful energy that's coming forward here in terms of your love life, that it goes from a place of maybe feeling held back, one-sided, unsure, to all of a sudden here we are moving forward in such a beautiful, free-flowing together way. So let's go ahead and see what is the tea leaf cards that are coming forward here. We have the Pineapple, so reconciliation. That may be why it feels like it takes some time to move forward. It takes some time to happen if you're trying to get back together with somebody from the past. And then we also have the Tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance. Getting back together with somebody from the past is definitely a chance-taking situation, right? It's not always a guarantee to work. It's not always a guarantee to be successful. So when it comes to this sort of energy here, it's like, okay, allow yourself to be in a place to have flow, allow yourself to be in a place to take a chance, because when it comes to moving forward, you know, there's not always going to be a guarantee, right? So take a chance on moving something forward here, especially if it's trying to reconcile. It looks like there could be some really good opportunities here to move things forward and create a sense of flow, if you allow yourself to open up to the opportunities that's, you know, trying to come forward here. So let's go ahead and dive in with your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. We have the fixed signs coming forward here through the world. So Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, who did I forget? Leo. And then we also have the energy of Cancer coming forward there through the Chariot. Let's see, what are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words? So that's what we've got going on here for your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Virgo. We are now going to go on to the zodiac sign of Libra. If anybody would like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. And again, you can check these out on YouTube, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. While I was trying to fix something here on TikTok, it exited the live. So we are back in live up on TikTok again, and just in time for Libra. So let's go ahead here for Libra and see what's going on for the zodiac sign of Libra in love. Let us see. Libra, you have yourself coming forward here, and you are in a natural point of abundance and manifestation. Jesus Christ. Knight of Cups, you're calling things to come forward towards you. You're calling your hopes, your wishes, your wants, your dreams. This is you actively being in a place of manifestation when it comes to love, and you are pulling this in like you are trying to dock a ship. Like this energy is just trying to move forward towards you exactly how you've asked it to. Now, I would say though, when it comes to this, it's very important that you continue to be in the space of like letting things come to you. Don't try to rush to make something happen, and don't try to force to make something happen. It'll happen. It'll move forward. It's flowing there, right? You're calling it to come forward. You're in the Empress energy. You're literally naturally in your energy calling this opportunity of love and free-flowing energy of romance to come your way. Like you're just envisioning it and bringing it your way. But again, with this Empress energy, you have to allow it to flow. You can't be in a place of forcing something to happen. So this is like, don't be, double, triple, quadruple texting to try to make something happen here. This is naturally going to move forward. You're also going to have some sort of realization when it comes to love. With this Judgment energy, and I did whack this, so we'll take it in the sideways. Ace of Cups, learn how to give and receive. Learn how to fill up your cup while also filling up others so that one cup is not drained and the other cup is full. We also have the Lovers card, so an opportunity to choose love. I feel like there's a really beautiful energy coming forward for you here in love. It's filled with abundance. It's filled with a realistic love where you see things clearly, and you'll have two people actively choosing each other when it comes to love and romance, and you're manifesting this in. So whether it be like you actually know the name of somebody that you're manifesting in, or you just have the qualities that you have in your mind and you're manifesting this energy to come forward, whatever it may be, you're in this place of calling that envisionment into your life. And it's really beautiful and it's free flowing. But again, I feel like there's an important reminder here to say, let it come to you. All the good things come to those that wait. If you try to rush it, you might mistake somebody else here for what you're looking for, rather than, going after the right person. You have the Turkey. Somebody is behaving stupidly. So again, don't rush it. Look at things clearly. Time gives clarity. So don't try to rush a relationship. Don't try to rush a connection so that you do see things clearly. And then we have the Ear, which is good news. So, the news will come forward towards you when it needs to. The opportunity is trying to come ahead. Good vibes, good energy, good flow. So definitely a good loving relationship, good progression in your connections, trying to come forward here, but don't try to rush something to be. We have Gemini, Scorpio, Libra, and Taurus coming forward here. If you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. temperanceandsage.com for a personal reading, and you can rewatch these on YouTube. Temperance and Sage on YouTube, Temperance Sage Tarot. So you have 2 blank ones, so you can go ahead and throw anything into those spots if you would like. Let me know, what do you see coming forward? And again, if you need more time, go onto the YouTube channel. You'll see all of the readings that we do live at 4 p.m. Central if you are interested in rewatching. Let's go ahead for our zodiac sign here of Scorpio. Scorpio, let's see what's going on for you when it comes to love. What's going on here next for the zodiac sign of Scorpio? All right, coming out of the blue here is a really beautiful opportunity. 10 of Cups is like the happily ever after card. 10 of Cups is the white picket fence, the golden retriever. We're just sitting there with getting what we want and feeling fulfilled. And the reason why it is like this happiness card is because everybody gets what they're looking for. Everybody's reached the 9 of Cups, this contentment, and we're ready to raise ourselves up to that next step of enjoying things together. So it's like you're meeting somebody who's also quite fulfilled in their life or fulfilled in their energy, and they are ready to share this happiness with another person. And it might actually surprise you that you're reaching this step of closeness, of connection, of loving and nurturing energy. But it's something has come forward into balance. Whether you've had a realization here with this Justice card or you've allowed yourself to come into balance, there's something about things kind of clicking into place, and then all of a sudden a blink of the eye comes out of the blue. Here's this opportunity to have a very fulfilling connection coming ahead, experiencing this happiness. We have, look at that, light bulb moment of judgment. Something is kind of like clicked into place. Something's been realized. Something is finally having the opportunity here to move forward. And then there we go. So I feel like the Page of Swords is coming forward to say, the more you seek, the more you'll find, in the sense of like, the more you learn about yourself, the better you're going to put yourself in a position to meet a better partner, really. And I'm not talking about a better partner of like, oh, the more you learn about yourself, the more you're going to beg that, rich, successful person. It's not like that. It's the more you like staying in and you don't really like going out, the more you're going to be able to vocalize that to another person and say, this is what I'm looking for in a relationship. The more you recognize that you don't want to stay in your hometown, the more you're going to pick also a person who doesn't want to stay in your hometown, right? But if you don't know these things about yourself, you're not going to be able to pick the best partner for you. So it's like things are coming into balance here. Things are clicking. You're having these realizations. And as you get more into a place of feeling secure about yourself, realizing things, answering questions about yourself, you end up in that line, direction, setting yourself to be in this place of happiness. And it like clicks together with somebody else here. Somebody's also doing the same things, learning how to be themselves. We have the Queen of Cups, which is a really beautiful energy of emotions and free-flowing love, nurturing, caring energy. It's like the more care you put into yourself, the more you're going to have an opportunity to be cared for by another. So I see a really beautiful, caring relationship coming forward towards you here. We have the goldfish as well as the flower, so happiness, an increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. For some, yeah, spiritual wealth, but I would say it's mostly focused on the spiritual growth here. Did I say spiritual wealth? Material wealth. Material wealth. But again, I feel like as you're connecting with yourself, you're connecting with better partnerships because you're learning about yourself here. So really beautiful, happy connection is wanting to come forward towards you, right? The happiness of the 10 of Cups, it's wanting to come your way. Allow yourself to be in a place of understanding about what you're looking for, and you'll click into place with this person without even recognizing that it's going to happen. We have Cancer, Pisces, Libra, and Scorpio coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And let's go ahead and dive in to your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Whoops. I just had my timer of how long I should stay on TikTok for a day come up. I do apologize about that. I try to limit myself with how much TikTok I consume. So these are your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. When I say initials, it's plural. So you're not just looking for an E, you're looking for an EW, right? You're looking for both first and last name. So that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Scorpio. Let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign. Check me out on YouTube if you'd like to rewatch. We are live there right now, and you can go ahead and rewatch it. We are on to the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, as well as Venus signs. Let's see what's going on next for the zodiac sign of Sagittarius in love. Let us see what is going on with the zodiac sign of Sagittarius next when it comes to love and romance. Definitely a positive new beginning. Look at that sun energy coming forward. I feel like you've been fighting for something, pushing through difficulties, working through things, and it's leading you to the Hierophant. The Hierophant is such a beautiful card with this little doe on it, or little fawn, whatever you want to call a little deer. But when it comes forward into this combination, the sun is saying that there's some sort of positive new beginning that's happening here. It's going to boost your confidence when it comes to romance. You're going to feel connected. You're going to feel happy. Like, this is a connection that's pushing you towards happiness and growth and expansion. Beetles can also bring forward good fortune there as well. So it just is really feeling like a lucky connection to be in. And when we have the Seven of Wands, I do feel like for two groups of people here, you're gonna have to kiss a bit of frogs in order to find it, right? You're gonna have to swipe a few rights, swipe a few lefts in order to find this person. They're not just gonna show up on your doorstep. I'm sorry, for some of you, it's not the FedEx man. But for others, I do feel like there is something to overcome in order to get this connection, and it may stem from issues that don't need to be there. So this could be some people saying, oh, I want to meet my person, but I don't really want to be on the dating apps. Okay, well, overcome that problem and go sit at a cafe, go join a gym, go join a rec team, go whatever. I don't know other places to meet people. Go to the nightclubs, go to the bars, go to sit at a restaurant and look around, right? There's the idea of like you need to overcome some sort of challenge in order to put yourself out there to get this. But in doing so, you'll recognize on how it's not actually that hard to overcome these challenges, and you'll land yourself into this Hierophant energy. So there's some sort of positive new beginning here that's trying to come forward in your love life, whether it be overcoming problems with a current relationship or overcoming problems with yourself, and it leads you to the Hierophant. And the Hierophant is long-term commitment, it's marriage, it's structure, it's values, like being able to connect with somebody that has this long-term mentality in mind. And also with the Ten of Cups coming forward here, this is long-term happiness. This is connection with others that feels really uplifting. And Ace of Pentacles is also that long-term energy. So Sagittarius, I see a very long-term connection that's trying to come forward towards you. You do, again, have to overcome some sort of problem here, or like fight to get it in some sort of way. But there is a beautiful energy of happiness and opportunity of success that's trying to come forward towards you. We also have the Page of Pentacles. This could even be like taking your time, recognizing that, you know, the first time you go to the coffee shop, the first time you get on whatever dating app, insert name here, it's not going to be the first swipe or the first person that walks in the coffee shop that's your spouse, right? It's going to take some time. It's not going to be like you go on one date and all of a sudden you two are locked in for life. There's time that you have to get to know each other. I want to grab a card for the Seven of Wands here to see what is going on with this difficulty. We have the Page of Swords. I mean, you have to be open to people in order to have them. You can't lock yourself out, close yourself out and say, I don't need anybody, or being overly critical for the new people that come in, right? You can't say, swipe on somebody and say, oh, no, you know what? I don't like, you know, that one picture out of their 6. So I'm going to say no to them, even though you like all the other ones, right? Like, you still have to be open here to allow the connection to flow. So Queen of Swords can say, maybe we need to look at a bigger picture here in one way or another, which is very Sagittarius. Look at the bigger picture. Or, you know, just don't be as critical of people. Give people chances. We have the Goldfish, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. So there could be an opportunity here to grow, connect in new ways. Maybe even with this Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, a relationship can open up doors in your finances, right? It's not what you know, it's who you know. So maybe this person has some knowledge when it comes to things that you want to do in your career or business, and this person can open up some doors for you. And then we also have the Bat. Take care. Enemies are working against you. I forget which other zodiac sign had this, but the thing that came to me with the Bat is the idea of echoes. You never know where an echo is going to hit or how long the echo is going to last, right? Sometimes even an echo can catch you off guard. And so when it comes into this, it's like, watch what you speak out, because if you say something to the wrong person, you never know, first of all, who knows who. And so there's like a 3-degree rule or something like that, 5-degree rule, where in a small town or in a small community, people know each other. So you don't want things to get out in certain times. But also, not everybody needs to know your business, right? Keep things to yourself. If you're starting to get to know somebody, if you like somebody, keep things to yourself. Get to know this person. Not everybody and their mom and their dog needs to know what your relationship status is, you know? Sometimes you can keep things to yourself and enjoy things. We also have the Cobweb, protection from negative forces beyond your control. So it's as easy as kind of like keeping your lip shut here. You are protected, but keep in mind when it comes to certain things in a cobweb, we can also get caught up in them, right? So I just feel strongly, enjoy a connection. Maybe don't be as critical here. Something really good is trying to come your way. Don't speak it out to everybody. Just enjoy it. Keep in mind you are protected, so you'll never miss out on an opportunity that's meant for you. But, watch what echoes here. Not everybody needs to know your business. Let's go ahead in your importance initials, acronyms, names, and words. You have Leo and Taurus coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Yep. Anything that I see come forward here? Not really, actually. There's a lot of O's, which I usually say is new beginnings, closing out old cycles and starting something new. So that's what I would say. Very interesting combination here of letters. But I don't really see anything. So I'll leave that up to you. Maybe it's somebody's initials, and who am I to know? Because I don't know them. So let's go into our next zodiac sign, which is Capricorn. Capricorn sun, moon, rising, as well as Venus signs. Let's go ahead here into our zodiac sign of Capricorn to see what's going on next when it comes to love. All right, so you are pushing past some challenges here in your love life. The Five of Cups can come forward in a strong shoulda, coulda, woulda energy. Wish something was different. I wish I could go back to the past. I wish I didn't miss out on this opportunity. I wish I took that opportunity, right? It's wanting something to kind of be different than what we've dealt with in the past, but also maybe wanting some sort of second chance. The Three of Pentacles does bring forward the building up of new, so working on a foundation. And the Six of Wands is success. So maybe you are having an opportunity with a past person to be able to have a successful go around here. Instead of something failing, you're working on creating something new with them. Maybe this is an opportunity for you to build up with somebody that doesn't make you look or think about the past anymore, because this is moving successfully. It's not keeping you up in a frame of mind of saying, oh, when is the relationship going to work for me? Or why don't my relationships work out? Because all of a sudden, here you are switched into this successful direction of connection and building up with somebody that makes you feel confident. Because keep in mind, the Six of Wands is usually depicted with somebody on a horse where the horse is also looking back. So this is switching you to look forward, right? With Three of Pentacles, we're building up. The Six of Wands, we're looking forward. We're no longer being in this Five of Cups energy of wishing something of the past was different, or wishing that we had, a different chance, or, wishing something didn't take so long to get to us. We have the Hierophant, so there could be some sort of commitment coming forward towards you. This could be marriage, committed long-term relationship. We'll take that Two of Wands that I saw there. Planning for the future. This is a connection that makes you feel like so many things are possible. It opens so many doors. It gives you so many choices and opportunities here of moving forward. The idea of Lover's card is like an active choice in love, an active choice to go after your passion. So I feel like there is this shift in your connections that is happening here, where it opens up doors to get you to recognize the possibilities in love, possibilities in connections, and like the idea of a tomorrow. Because all these bottom cards here talk about the better of tomorrow, right? Two of Wands is envisioning all the directions something can go. Lovers, we have the choices, the opportunities that something could move forward. We have the Hierophant here, commitment, structure. This is not something that goes away in a day. So these bottom cards here are talking about you shifting and changing when it comes to romantic relationships here, that give you the excitement of tomorrow and feel like tomorrow in a relationship is a choice. It shifts you away from, feeling like a shoulda, coulda, woulda of the past, or like something's not coming forward towards you, to all of a sudden here we have the opportunity of a better tomorrow. So we have the younger woman dealing with the relationships with a younger woman. For some, you could be this younger woman, you know, learning things, navigating your path yourself. Maybe for some, you're dating a younger woman here, and there's the idea of, you know, envisioning the future with her. For some, you might even be looking to the younger version of yourself here with this Five of Cups and saying, I wish this younger woman dealt with relationships differently, right? There could be that sort of energy that's coming forward there too. Let's see what else we got going on here. We also have the flute, disappointment in a friend or lover. So yeah, there's that Five of Cups energy. I mean, you could be disappointed with how something worked out in the past, and this is like giving you the success to be able to rebuild. Again, could be with a previous romantic partner, or this is a new partnership that shifts your mentality away from the disappointments to all of a sudden thinking about the opportunities, the growth, the better, you know, the better that can come forward towards you. We have the Candle, you'll be shown the way. So again, you know, we're finding a direction forward. We're going away from the past. We're going away from the held down energy, the negativity, the I wish something was different, to all of a sudden Two of Wands. Wow, you know, things are possible. Things are moving forward. The opportunities are there. We have Gemini as well as Taurus coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. Let us grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Ooh la la la. Anything that I see coming ahead here? I don't know why I see the word face. Don't know. I don't know. I have no rhyme, reason, or anything. Maybe there's something with Facebook. Maybe a face you never thought you'd see again. You know. Maybe you recognize their face from a previous life, and there's just something that you just feel connected to them automatically. Could be anything. So let's go into our next zodiac sign here, which is the zodiac sign of Aquarius. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, as well as a Venus sign, second to the last. Let's go ahead here with the zodiac sign of Aquarius. And we'll see what does Aquarius need to know. Aquarius, you are manifesting something to pour into you here. I feel like you are switching the script. So the Magician energy is like you're manifesting some sort of new beginning, but you're wanting it in the way that you want it to. Four of Cups also talks about pouring into one, especially this card, because we're pouring those 3 cups into one. And then the Ten of Wands is like a heaviness. I feel like you're wanting relationships to switch around where you're pouring together into a cup instead of you feeling like you're holding the weight of something. And you're really strongly manifesting this with the Magician. You're manifesting more of a partnership rather than, you know, things just happening where you're putting in the effort. We also have the Tower. So you're breaking some sort of patterns here. You're manifesting a really big switch up and change when it comes to your love life. Because you're seeing the direction coming ahead here. Queen of Swords. I feel like you have your eyes set on, I want partnership. I want it in its truest definition. I want to work together. Justice card, I want balance. And you're calling that into your love life here. You're calling a shift and change where something is more equal, something flows better, there's balance, there's partnership, there's unity. Like there is everything in the idea of working together is what's trying to come forward towards you here. We're working together. This is a partnership. This is not just me putting in the effort, putting in the work, hoping that this relationship moves forward. This is us working together. I feel like you're strongly calling in this partnership aspect in your love life, and you're really focused on making it happen. And you know what, with the Magician card, you have everything in your ability to make it happen, whether it is a romantic relationship here that you're already connected with, or you're calling in a new person into your life. You have the ability here to create this Tower moment, to shift away from all these old patterns of making something happen, only from you making it happen, to all of a sudden working with this Justice energy where something is very balanced in partnership. We have the Lightning, control your anger or you will be sorry. So if you're in a relationship already, remember to give things a chance, to vocalize things before we just throw it away. because with this Tower, I like to talk about the idea of we're fixing the foundation of something, right? Like a house here with the crack in the foundation, we can still fix the foundation of something and work together and live in the house before we just decide to sell the house altogether and get rid of it. So before you throw your relationship in the trash because it has some cracks in the foundation, see if we can work it together. So don't impulsively let something go here just because you're feeling a little frustrated. And then we also have the Elephant. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So again, change can't be done overnight. Relationships cannot be built overnight. So this is going to be a long journey here of moving things forward. But I do see you calling in a very balanced connection, a very balanced energy here into your love life to see things be different. We have the Pineapple reconciliation. So again, you know, people that are trying to get their past people back or trying to get to a past state of how you two were in a relationship, work together, give it some time to have things shift around and change. Don't just throw something away here right now because it didn't change overnight, a week or a month, you know? It takes 21 days just to build a habit. So give things some time to be able to break the old habits to move forward with the new ones. You have Scorpio, you have Gemini, as well as Virgo and Libra coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And you have these coming forward as your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Again, if you want a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. temperanceandsage.com. And you can rewatch for these readings on YouTube as well. Check out the link in my bio for my YouTube channel. Let's go ahead here for our last zodiac sign of the day, which is the zodiac sign of Pisces. Pisces, let's see what's going on here in terms of your love life. What is next in love for the zodiac sign of Pisces? So right away, we do have a new beginning coming forward here, and it's really trying to bring forward a stable relationship. So we have the Six of Pentacles, which is working together, and then we have the Ace of Pentacles, which is stable relationship as well. And with the Queen of Cups, we feel like we can put our effort into it. We can feel nurtured, we can feel cared for. So I feel like there's a really loving tone that's coming forward here into your love life to be able to work together with somebody here, Pisces. And I do really like this Six of Pentacles, because in our traditional Six of Pentacles, we'll have like 3 pentacles on one side and then 2 pentacles on the other. So it's not really balanced. But this one is literally depicted as a balance, right? We have 3 and 3. So we have this really balanced energy that's coming forward. It might be coming ahead very quickly with this Tower card, Ace of Pentacles energy, a quick relationship coming forward. All of a sudden, we recognize each other. We see that we're both wanting the same things, and we're like, yeah, lock it down. Let's go ahead with it. Let's go and see where things can go. There could be some sort of quick, sudden change into your relationship here where you're moving in together, or you are moving in together, or even like taking the next step. Especially if it's been a long time that the two of you have been together. Maybe all of a sudden we're going from we've dated for 7 years to boom, here's the engagement, right? Seven of Pentacles, I feel like this is going to be for the long haul, this connection. It's very much the opposite of quick come, quick go, because you two are very much on the same page here. And Two of Cups, this could even be some sort of soulmate energy. We see on the bottom of the deck Temperance, free-flowing Two of Cups energy here as well. So I feel like there is somebody coming forward towards you here, or there's a shift and change into your love life where things start to be in a place of harmony. We're working together, we're having the long haul in vision in our mind, we're wanting to be in a stable connection, we're feeling nurtured and cared for, and we're just feeling in this really beautiful, unified place of love where we're trying to connect, right? We're trying to flow forward together, we're trying to build up together. That's the energy that I see coming forward here. You do have Scorpio coming ahead as an important zodiac sign. And let us see, what do we got going on here? We have the Jug, light-hearted, carefree time. I feel that with the Two of Cups, things are just free-flowing. We're working together. We're feeling balance in love and emotion. We don't have a care in the world because we're just enjoying each other's company. And then we have the Tower, solid foundation and success with effort. So this Tower is very much different than a normal tarot tower. And I feel that, right? I feel like something's quick and sudden here to get this stability rather than something is collapsing. So in here we see the Tower, the solid foundation. It's happening quickly to get you into this solid place. It's happening in the blink of an eye where we feel this free-flowing connection and something building up in a very equal place for a better tomorrow. So we're having a stable relationship come forward here, Pisces, or finding a way to stabilize your relationship here, to work together and just feel like you can care for each other. We have the Valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. So again, we have the success with effort. We have the success coming forward here as well. I just feel a really beautiful connection coming forward here for you, Pisces. All right, so let's go ahead and grab your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. If anybody is interested in a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. You can rewatch these zodiac sign readings on my YouTube channel. Click the link in my bio, and it'll say YouTube. Click the link there. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Let me know down below in the comment section, what do you see? And that is what we've got going on here today for the zodiac sign. So thank you guys so much for joining me here today. If you'd like a personal reading, again, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. It's the absolute only place that I do personal readings. I'm going to end the live on YouTube here right now, and we will start our personal readings for the evening. I will keep this live running on TikTok if you would like to have a personal reading. But that's what we've got going on here for today for the zodiac signs. And again, I have time stamps. Alrighty, so we are going to be doing Aries all the way down through to Pisces. Just trying to get the cameras set up here in the best possible angles. And we will get ourselves started. So starting off the zodiac sign of Aries, our topic for today is next in love. So what's going on here for the zodiac sign of Aries? We are going to see what is happening next in love. We'll go Aries and work our way down through to Pisces. And I'm just opening up on YouTube here so I can make sure everything looks good while we're going. Alrighty, so starting off with the zodiac sign of Aries, let's go ahead and see what is next in love for the zodiac sign of Aries. Aries, you do have a very big turn of fate coming forward here when it comes to your love life, especially if you are an Aries that has been feeling really closed out, not really getting what you've been wanting, just feeling like things haven't really worked out. You're seeing things switch around here. So I see it doesn't necessarily have to lead to a happily ever after. I mean, this could just be somebody who changes your mindset or viewpoint on love and romance in general, kind of makes you feel more open and free. But I do see that happily ever after sort of feeling that's coming ahead here. We have the 10 of Cups, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Aries, this is like you're opening yourself up to happiness. You're opening yourself up to, yes, the tables can turn. We're opening ourselves up to everything doesn't have to feel like it's on the other side of the fence to us, right? We're getting to be where we want to be. And we're seeing that the possibility of togetherness, happiness, unity is an option. And so I do see a change of fate coming forwards towards you here when it comes to your love life. And it seems like it could be diving into maybe some water sign energy, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. It could also just dive into deeper emotions, really unboxing things, allowing things to flow forward, not feeling like you have to keep your emotions to yourself, but you can freely express them with this particular person, right? There's a sense of openness that comes forward when it comes to this combination. We do have the fixed signs coming forward here through the Wheel of Fortune as well. So it could be a fixed sign that's important to you here too. But do I have my zodiac sign dice here? I do not. I don't actually know where that went. So we won't use that. But we will go ahead and instead... Maybe if I can grab the months of the year cards. Oh no, those are all over the place. We shall not grab those. We'll grab another deck and we'll pull some cards from another deck to grab specific zodiac signs that would like to come forward here. So quite the change up coming for you here, Aries. I just feel the sense of openness and free-flowing emotion and feeling like we don't have to hide something. So we have Aquarius energy coming forward there with the star. We have earth sign energy, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo coming forward again and again with the Pentacles energy. So it seems like Aquarius and earth signs are trying to come forward towards you as being very important. Even with this card combination here too, we just see the overall idea of openness and progression and stability, right? Like there's a comforting energy in love that's trying to come forward towards you to make you feel like you can open up, to make you feel like you can be vulnerable and that your hopes are a possibility. I think one of the key things with this combination is that slow and steady wins the race. You're going to notice that you do feel comfortable and it is moving at a slower pace rather than you feel like you're trying to be rushed when it comes to this connection. So let's grab some important initials, acronyms, names, and words here for the zodiac sign of Aries. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. If you need a longer time to check these out, I am also live on the YouTube channel, Temperance Sage Tarot as well, so check that out. You will be able to find it on YouTube. But this is what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, as well as Venus signs. Let's go ahead for the zodiac sign of Taurus. And we will see what is happening for the zodiac sign of Taurus when it comes to their love life, what is happening next for Taurus in love. At 5 p.m., I will also be doing personal readings as well. So if you'd like to come back for 5, check it out, temperanceandsage.com for any personal readings. Let's go ahead here for Taurus and see what's going on in your love life. What is next in love for Taurus? All right, so I do see you kind of pushing through something here. We have double fives coming forward, and so you may be experiencing right now a challenging time period, or you just came out of a challenging time period when it comes to your love. And I feel like there's a fight in energy between you want to progress something forward or you're ready for the next step, but it seems like the energy around you, the people around you are not ready for that. So you might be ready to hang out with somebody, whatever, 3 days a week, and they're saying, I can only fit you in 1. You might be ready for marriage. The other person's like, I'm not ready to get married for like 2 to 3 years from now, right? It seems like there is a desire for connection, a passion, a feeling of excitement, but yet the energy around you is not meeting you there. And I feel like things are going to be switching around here. Next in love is an opportunity to break past this challenging energy to find a possibility of moving forward. For some, it may not be with the same person that you're with here right now, just because the two of you are not on the same wavelength when it comes to this energy, and that's why things are difficult. For others, we're just seeing things really step up and being in a place of like opportunity of growth. So Emperor with the 3 of Cups, to me, 3 of Cups is reconciliation, it's celebration, coming together. So for some, you are going to maybe meet somebody through friends. They're going to say, hey, Taurus is a real go-getter right now. They're very focused on what they want. My friend, so-and-so is also in this place of knowing what they want. So they're both stepping up into this take charge Emperor energy. And you guys are just going to get on like a house on fire here because you're on the same page. You want growth, you want connection, you want structure, right? And so for others, you will be able to grow with the person that you're with this Three of Cups energy. We will see opportunities for growth and expansion. And this Emperor is kind of like, if you set the tone, you'll see it happen. So if you say to your person, hey, I am ready myself for this next stage, and I need to be with a partner who is also going to be ready for this next stage, you will see them step up and not fight this energy of moving ahead. So I do see a lot of growth coming forward here next in love for Taurus, really seeing things move forward away from resistance and instead towards growth and opportunity here. You do have the Aries energy with the Emperor coming forward. You also have Leo as well as Cancer, majors. And fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. Let's go ahead and grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Let us see. For the zodiac sign of Taurus, Taurus, let me know what you do see. And if you need some extra time, I'm also live on YouTube, Temperance Sage Tarot on YouTube. Feel free to head over there and check it out. But I'm also live on YouTube there as well. But this is what we've got going on here for Taurus. If you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. I will also be back at 5 p.m. to do personal readings after we are done all the zodiac signs. Let's go ahead here for Gemini, zodiac sign of Gemini, and we'll see what's going on next in love for Gemini. Let us see. Gemini, I do use the Three of Cups as reconciliation. You don't have to get back together with somebody, but there is an opportunity to. You could also just meet somebody through friends with the Three of Cups energy, or through family. Your siblings could introduce you to somebody here, or siblings could play a really big role in like getting your love life going. So this could say maybe you are talking to your siblings or people that you consider like siblings, and you're pouring into them saying, this is what I'm looking for in love, or this is what I don't want, and you know, this is what I'm experiencing right now. And I feel like there's this light bulb moment that comes forward with judgment of saying, okay, if this is what you're wanting and this is where it's happening, and you know, this is where things are going to go, here's what we need to do to get you away from this restrictive energy. Here's what we need to do to break these walls. So I feel like next in love is an opportunity to grow, but it comes from community. It comes from like connecting with others and saying, is this normal in my love life right now? Or why can't I find a person who has these qualities? And I think you're going to find love through community. This doesn't have to say that you have to, hit your sibling up and say, send me a list of your single friends. But maybe you play on a sports team with other people, or you go to a Pilates class or yoga class and you're really close to the people and you say, hey, you know what? If you do know somebody, I am single, right? Let me know. Maybe there's an opportunity there for your friends to kind of pour into you that way. For others, I do feel like there's an opportunity to have a friendship already move into romance. So next step, moving things forward, or an opportunity here of reconciliation, and we're pouring into one. If you've taken some time away in partnership, it was for the better. It really was, because there's the opportunity here now to take what you've learned as individual people to now break free and move forward together. Break free of your limitations that you've created yourselves and learn how to work together. So there's definitely a better energy coming forward here for Geminis that are looking to get back together with people. I do see that there is an opportunity here to break free from any sort of issue with communication, or break free from anything that might have been a little bit difficult in kind of seeing something be a different way, getting stuck in your own mind, so to speak. Let's see. We have already Scorpio coming forward, as well as Cancer and Pisces. We have earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and we also have Scorpio coming forward there again. So Scorpio seems to be quite an important zodiac sign for you here, Gemini. And let's grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And again, if you do need some extra time to take a look at those, check it out on YouTube, Temperance and Sage. I'm live on YouTube right now for you to be able to rewatch at any point in time. But that's what we've got going on for Gemini. So let's head on to our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Cancer. Cancer, we are diving into your next in love. Let's go ahead and see what is happening next in love for the zodiac sign of Cancer. All right, so I feel like you're seeing somebody's intentions here or having something switch around where it becomes a lot more clear as to why something needs to move forward in the way that it is. We have this Eight of Wands, Knight of Wands, and for some reason it is coming forward as somebody shows you their intentions, believe them. As somebody shows you through their actions, believe them. Yes, their words may say, I'm the nicest person, the sweetest pot of pie. But if their actions are not following through with that, then we need to be clear with that. I see that there's this energy here of anticipating something, wanting something to grow, but realizing we're pouring all into one. And maybe that's not the message that we want to hear today, but we need to recognize where we're pouring into others and others are not pouring into us. I feel like maybe you're wanting something different than the energy around you is giving. And so we need to kind of allow ourselves to move forward in different directions in order to get what we want out of the situation. So this could say if somebody is connecting with you and they're not moving things forward, time to put it to rest and allow yourself to move forward in new ways. Page of Swords, Four of Swords is like seek different ways of moving forward, plan for a better tomorrow. So it's not like you have to drop everybody who's around you right now here, my dear Cancer, but maybe if there's people who are not pouring into you in love as much as you're pouring into them, there's a need to kind of take a step back and reanalyze the situation here and say, is this really what I want to be moving forward with? Is this how I want to go ahead? I feel like there's an opportunity for you to get something a lot better as soon as you allow yourself to shift and change in direction. So if you're not, you don't have to make it work with everybody, right? Like this is not, there was a thing that I heard the other day. This is not kindergarten, right? This is not elementary school. You're not stuck to show up with the same people every day and you don't have an opportunity to change things. If you don't like the people or if the people are irritating you or the people are not pouring into you, you can change people. There's a lot of people on this earth. All you have to do is go to a new place, sign up for some dating apps, be careful on those, but sign up for some friendship apps, be careful on those as well. But like put yourself out in different manners here and you'll be able to see things switch around and change. But I feel like there's a need here to kind of pour into different people when it comes to love and emotions in order to get what you're looking for. We have earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. We have Cancer coming forward. We also have the energy of air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So the fact that you are coming forward as yourself can say maybe you need to pour more energy into you. Let's grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And let me know in the comment section there as well, what do you see coming forward here? And again, if you need more time to go through those, you can check out my website, temperanceandsage.com, for a link to the YouTube channel, or just go right to the YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage. Feel free to check that out. But this is what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Cancer. Let's go to our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Leo. Thank you, my dear, for the gift. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead for next in love for Leo and see what is going on. So Leo, you have the Lovers, also have the Hanged Man and the Magician, and the Eight of Swords. So you have a few major arcana cards coming forward here. I feel like the choice is yours, the options is yours. When we have this Lovers card coming forward, it talks about the many different choices, options, or avenues that something could move forward into. So this could say, open up your mind with the Hanged Man and Eight of Swords. Don't get caught up in other people's ideas or what other people think. and allow yourself to instead envision the reality and love that you want to see come forward, and then you'll see it come forward. You are the magician here right now, which can say if you want somebody specific to come forward, if you want your love life to look like something specific, allow yourself to be in this imaginative place of making it happen, right? Don't get caught up in the, what are other people going to think, what other people want, what's realistic, Eight of Swords energy. Don't do that. Allow yourself instead to release from your state of being in mind here with the Hanged Man Magician, and realize that the options and opportunities are there with the Lover's card. It's like explore your imagination, allow your mind to expand. Don't be in a place of being stuck, because there's really beautiful opportunities here in ways that, if you just imagine yourself, you can move forward into. It kind of reminds me of the ideas of like, oh, I'm from a small town, I'm never going to meet somebody who also has the same dreams as me. And it's like, if you're in the small town and you have these dreams, that's not an anomaly, right? There's going to be somebody else here who's in this small town who also has these dreams. So that's kind of what I see coming forward here through this combination. You have Gemini, you also have Virgo, as well as our Pisces coming forward here as important zodiac signs just through those major arcana cards. Four of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. If you allow yourself to be in a rested place of mind, you will see people who recognize your value. This kind of gives me the idea of like somebody is already close to you, somebody is already around you, who's interested in you, who wants to move things forward with you, but you may not be in a place that like recognize them. This could say, oh, we've been friends for so long, they don't feel anything for me. No, they actually do. Or, oh, that ex doesn't want me back. No, if you looked at their actions, they actually do, right? It's like there's an opportunity like that that's trying to come forward. The person around you is already around you. You just kind of need to see that they are there. Let's see what other zodiac signs. We have air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, as well as water signs, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio coming forward there as your most important zodiac signs. And let's grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And again, if you do need to have a little bit more time here to re-look at or rearrange the letters, feel free to go ahead and check out the YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage. You will see it on there as well. So that's what we've got going on here for Leo. Let's go on to our next zodiac sign, which is Virgo. Virgo, let's see what's going on for you in love. What's happening next in love for you? You have that Fool energy wanting to come forward. So there is some sort of new start here that's trying to come ahead. New start, Six of Cups. For some, it's putting the past behind yourselves, allowing this time period here of rebalancing in your life to be able to choose yourself and move forward. For others, it's a separation here that you've been experiencing that was needed for growth and recognizing the differences between the two of you so that you can make better choices here in starting over and moving ahead. But I just see balance coming forward, right? We have the Justice card, we have the Six of Cups, there's balance, there's recognition coming forward in your love life, there's memory making. I feel with this Five of Swords, it's realizing that you have to choose you when it comes to love in order for the love to also choose you. So it's not going to be a very good love life if you pour into somebody else and you completely lose yourself, right? You have to be in a place of also keeping up with the things that you want to do, the things that you like to do, in order to make that love be equal and balanced. And there's some sort of recognition of this with the Judgment, Five of Swords. Like, yes, I have to keep up with my pottery making and my painting and my reading and, whatever other hobbies that you may have. You have to keep up with these things when it comes to also trying to pursue a relationship or find a connection. And there's something here about like recognizing that that's a thing, finding somebody that you can connect with who also shows you that this is important to them too. So this could be the person that you're connecting with makes time for themselves and their hobbies. Yes, I want to hang out with you today, but I also have to go to my soccer game. You can come watch me play my soccer game, but this is important for me to have this time of the week that I go play soccer, right? It's like this idea of being an individual, but also being able to be in a connection. And there's something coming forward here of like recognizing the importance of that and not losing yourself when it comes to connection, but also finding somebody who creates that sense of balance with you when it comes to moving forward. They want you to be you as much as they want to be with you. So 8 of Swords with the 9 of Swords, this can kind of touch a bit of a string though. So sometimes people don't always explain things in the way that they want things to come across. So sometimes if they say, no, I can't hang out today, I have soccer, right? They can be like, why? Or I should say, you could be like, oh, well, every single Thursday you have soccer. Now you don't want to hang out with me because you have soccer, and, it kind of makes things a little bit difficult. They didn't maybe explain on how important it was to them, or how they like to have this alone time, or how it helps their mental health, right? And so it can come across in a bit of a difficult way, but there needs to be a realization about this. So I do see that energy coming forward here next in love, of like balancing something out when it comes to being an individual and also being in a connection. And there's really strong energy here of learning how to be that sense of individual and maybe recognizing that importance to another. Let's grab your importance initials, acronyms, names, and words, and zodiac signs here. We already have Libra as well as Scorpio coming forward. We have a Sagittarius, we have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and we have Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo coming forward here as most important zodiac signs as well. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And that's what we've got going on here for Virgo. Let's go to our next zodiac sign, which is Libra. Whoops. Trying to timestamp here at the same time. Less work overall. All right, so Libra, let's go ahead and see for the zodiac sign of Libra what's happening next in love for the zodiac sign of Libra. All right, Libra, 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords, not always a combination that we would like to see. This is reflecting on energy of endings and difficulties and maybe learning how things all fit together. With this 4 of Cups energy, it's a little bit different than your typical 4 of Cups because it does talk about the 3 of Cups pouring into 1. So there could be learning about how endings have happened, learning of your journey up till now. The High Priestess can be uncovering some truths here about why something ended or why something has been the way that it is. Maybe there's learning some truths about how situations kind of accumulated and then caused the endings. There's something like this going on here where we're learning about heartache, we're learning about difficulties, we're learning about endings. 9 of Wands coming forward with the Knight of Wands. I mean, it could be learning about how you create your own endings, how certain circumstances end up piling up on top of each other, and we realize maybe on how we create these endings, we create our anxiety, or we allow things to build up in certain ways and end up putting ourselves away from where we want to be when it comes to love and emotion, and create certain endings. We have the King of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. There could be somebody wanting to come forward towards you here in an emotional connection, emotional state of being, and offer some sort of bonding. I want to offer an apology, a stable connection. I want to offer some sort of neutral ground. So maybe this could be somebody coming forward and recognizing where they played a negative role in a connection between the two of you and saying, hey, I see on how my actions accumulated and got to be the way that it is, right? There's that sort of idea that's coming ahead here. But next in love seems to be maybe mending from some sort of difficulty, after we learn how we contributed to endings, how we made things be the way that it is, or how some sort of anxiety gets piled up and clouds the mind and restricts us from moving forward in certain ways. We have Pisces coming forward here in terms of zodiac signs. Let's see what else is zodiac signs that are important for you. We have a Gemini, we have Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and we have Libra as well as Taurus coming forward there too. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. We do have a wild one. I don't know if I've explained the wild one this evening thus far, but the wild one is just a blank one that you can go ahead and throw anything in there. But that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Libra. It does look like some sort of new beginning, but first we must recognize where we maybe contributed to the endings. Alrighty, let's go ahead here for Scorpio. So Scorpio, let's see what's going on with the zodiac sign of Scorpio. What is next in love for Scorpio? There's definitely a new connection coming forward. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Magician, Three of Wands. There's definitely a new energy trying to come forward towards you here. I feel like you've been manifesting a new direction, Scorpio, manifesting an opportunity here that feels good, that feels free-flowing, that feels exciting. I feel like you're in a space of wanting something really stable, so you're not really wanting a fling or anything like that. It seems like you're wanting a very stable long-term relationship. And I do see that energy here coming forward towards you, where we're allowing ourselves to be in a passionate place of opportunity, a passionate place of, where could things go sort of direction, this excitement of being on a new adventure. And again, I feel like this is really new. I don't feel like this is something that's been going on for years and years. I do think that this is a new direction that's coming forward towards you here in love, and it seems like you've been asking for it to come your way. So a very stable relationship, something that makes you feel fun, young, fresh, and adventurous, something that is making you feel this good sense of anticipation for more, because it also makes you feel very stable at the same time. Let's see what else is going on here. You two are very much on the same page, making it work, looking at the direction that you want to go and both going into it. I feel like that's why there's this excitement about the tomorrow, because right off the hop, it seems like you two are very much wanting the same thing and ready to move forward in that direction. So we have Cancer energy as well as Gemini and Virgo coming forward here as important zodiac signs. We have fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, water signs, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio also coming forward there as important zodiac signs. But beautiful new beginning for Scorpio. I feel like you're at a point where you're ready to put in the work. The person who's coming forward towards you here is ready to put in the work. And we're just on the same page. We have the King of Swords energy trying to flop out there. So very, very focused with how you're moving forward. It feels like a relationship that just makes sense. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And again, if you need some more time here to look at these, check out my YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage on YouTube, and you'll be able to rewatch. But that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Scorpio. We will now go on to our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. All right, so Sagittarius, what's going on with the zodiac sign of Sagittarius? Next in love, let us see what is going on here. Next in love for Sagittarius. All right, so you are moving forward with the world. You're closing out something from the old and allowing an opportunity of new to come forward. It doesn't have to say that you're like giving up, previous relationship or anything like that. But you're allowing a chapter to be closed, and with this Eight of Cups, allowing yourself to move forward. So you are maybe realizing that a connection can have the room for growth if you're with somebody right now and you're ready to take things to the next step. This could also be this sort of place of you are done with flings and you want a romantic relationship that's stable. You're done with going on dates and you're going to get a matchmaker instead. It seems like you're in a place of ready to take the next step, ready to close out how you were doing things in the past, and be maybe a little bit more purposeful with how you're taking things forward. I also see with this Magician energy with the Three of Wands, there's a strong excitement about the future. And I feel like you are manifesting something here pretty strongly, very focused on what you want to see come forward. All right, and the energy is balancing out here. 9 of Wands, 10 of Wands, you've gotten to a point where maybe you've done a lot of the work when it comes to connections, and you've just felt kind of closed out, or something's on the other side of the fence from where you're at. And with the Justice card, things are balancing out. So you are moving forward into a place that seems a little bit more focused when it comes to romantic relationships, a little bit more clear. And the universe is bringing that full circle here now. The universe is saying, I'm glad you've woken up. I'm glad you're wanting something equal and balanced. Let's now make it happen. Let's close out how we were doing things before and allow yourself to be in a place that feels a lot more fulfilled when it comes to romantic relationships. We'll grab one more card. With the Eight of Swords, there might be something of don't allow other people to steal your happiness from you. 10 of Cups. When it comes to, here's the thing. When it comes to romantic relationship, other people are going to have their 2 cents always. They're going to say, oh, why do you like this person? Or why do you like that person? Think about, people do that over your jobs. People do that over your hobbies. Of course, they're going to do that over another human being. So when it comes to you choosing your partner, remember, you are going to live with that partner for life. You are going to be married to that partner for life. Your mama, your sister, your daddy, your uncle, they're not going to be married to that person for life. You are, right? And so when it comes to partnership, make sure that you like this person. Of course, you're not going to put yourself in a situation with a wackazoid, right? Like, don't sign yourself up for that. We don't want you on the next 48. But make sure that when it comes to choosing a partner, that you are not allowing other people to steal your happiness from you, because, everybody wants to put their 2 cents in when it comes to romantic relationship. So, because you know how people do that. Oh, why are you getting back together with this person? Why are you choosing that person? I liked your ex better, right? No, just you're not the person in the romantic relationship, right? So allow yourself to choose it instead of these other people with their 2 cents here. We have earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. We also have air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, coming forward here too for your most important zodiac signs. We have fixed signs coming forward there through the world. We also have Libra, as well as Gemini, Virgo, coming forward there too for most important zodiac signs. Let us see. These, holy moly, that's a lot. These are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to this combination here today. And that's what we've got going on here for Sagittarius. If you'd like to rewatch, check out my YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage, and you'll be able to go ahead and rewatch it there. But this is what we've got going on here for Sagittarius. Let's go into our next zodiac sign, which is Capricorn. So Capricorn, let's see what's going on for you here for next in love. 1 second here, Capricorn. My timer of being on TikTok came on, and now I've gone ahead and messed up the cards. All right, so let's go ahead and see for Capricorn what's going on next in love here for the zodiac sign of Capricorn. So it seems like you've been really focused on making something specific happen in your love life, and I do see it happening. The Tower card says that we're breaking free from a pattern that's not really working. So this can say you always want to meet up on weekdays with somebody and they always want to meet up on weekends, and it has a really hard time getting the schedule together. All of a sudden, boom, we're saying we're going to scrap that and figure out a way to actually make something work instead of getting into fights about when we're going to hang out, right? It's just the idea of letting go of something that wasn't working to find an avenue that works out way better for you. And the Knight of Cups says that you're basically calling in what you've asked for. You've calling in what you've manifested to come forward towards you. Page of Swords, Queen of Swords says that you're very focused on what you want. I don't see you being somebody who is like, oh, I don't know what I'm looking for when it comes to love. You do have an idea. You do definitely have a focus. Or you seem to be calling in people who have a specific direction about them. And it seems like this energy is trying to get you into a better place, a better space of being. And it's trying to get you into a place where maybe you're more curious about the possibilities that could happen in love, or you are more focused on getting things to move forward instead of allowing things to just kind of sit and settle. But I definitely see somebody coming forward towards you here who you are manifesting, whether it be you have the characteristics on your mind of somebody or you have somebody specific. I do see you being in this place of manifesting somebody coming forward. This Eight of Swords seems to be haunting everybody today. Maybe there's just a need to kind of think for ourselves today instead of getting caught up in what everybody else wants and thinks. But I also think that there's this idea of like, give something time as well. Give something time to work things out. Some people like to handle conflict right here, right now. Others need a day to kind of sit with it and think about it and work things out. So keep that in mind as you are moving forward. Paces are going to be different for everybody when it comes to romantic relationships. And so maybe there's a need to kind of find more answers, communicate more in your love life in order to make something happen. But I do see things switching around here for you and finding a direction forward. I see you manifesting somebody specific, and there's the energy of making it happen as well. So let us see. We have Scorpio coming forward here already as important zodiac signs. We have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and fire signs Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as most important zodiac signs. And let us grab these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. This is a blank one, so you can go ahead and throw anything in there. But this is what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Capricorn. We are now going to go on to our next zodiac sign, second to the last, which is Aquarius. Again, if you would like to rewatch, you can watch it on YouTube. Temperance and Sage on YouTube. We are going to go ahead here for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. And if you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. Let's see for the zodiac sign of Aquarius, what is coming forward next for you in love. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Lovers. There is definitely a lot of passion coming forward towards you in love. This is you got the hots for somebody, somebody's got the hots for you, and you're just feeling stable and very passionate when it comes to love. I feel like this is two people actively choosing each other when it comes to love. Right now, I've seen it more often than not where people are kind of settling for people, or people are just kind of saying, well, this is the person that's right in front of me, so I guess I'll go with them, right? Or I've spent a year, spent 6 months, spent 10 years with them, I guess we'll just keep going. I don't see that with this combination. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Lovers tells me you two are actively choosing each other. I see this person, I got the hots for them, and I want to see something move ahead. That's the energy that's coming forward here for me, where you and somebody else are actively choosing to be with each other, to create this Four of Pentacles, stable foundation, stable energy, where you're actively feeling appreciated and desired by the other person with this King of Wands, Queen of Wands combination. Three of Cups, you're feeling celebrated, you're feeling connected, you're feeling on the same page. It's just this joyful energy of being together. This kind of reminds me of not only my lover, but also my friend sort of combination here, where you two are just feeling really connected and feeling like things just flow. Eight of Cups, it might have taken a long time to get to this particular person. Like maybe you are just experiencing this energy now, or you've had a single batch for a while and then this person is coming forward here. But I do see this energy of like taking the next step in love, taking the idea of moving forward, not feeling stagnant, not feeling a lack of flow here, but just instead moving things forward. We have the Ten of Wands, Four of Swords. Maybe you had to do a lot of work before getting this connection, or maybe it took a lot of work to get to this point in this connection. But I see things really moving forward in a place of celebration next in your love life here, where you and somebody else are actively choosing each other to move forward and just experiencing the beauty of being desired when it comes to a connection and being on the same page and being in a stable environment. We have the Pentacles energy, Wands, and we also have a Scorpio. So Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, as well as Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, as well as Gemini, coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. We'll also grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. All right, so those are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And we will go on to our last zodiac sign here of the day. If you'd like to have a personal reading, I'm doing personal readings after the zodiac signs here, temperanceandsage.com for the live personal readings. You can also get a personal reading done in private there too. Check out the rest of the website if you'd like to have a personal reading. So let's go ahead here for the zodiac sign of Pisces to see what's next in love. Pisces, you have yourself coming forward there with that Hanged Man energy. Beautiful opportunity here. I feel like somebody is recognizing you and wanting to take action towards you here with this Emperor. You're going to find somebody who's very focused on you. I want to make you feel connected. I want to make you feel loved. I want to make you feel seen. There's this Emperor energy of like wanting to take charge towards you, wanting to be in this place of a reliable, stable partner and make you really see them as this energy. And I don't see it as like love bombing or anything like that. I just see it as somebody who wants to show up for you and wants to be able to allow your mind to expand of the opportunities and possibilities that are there when it comes to love and emotion. This is a really beautiful combination because the Hanged Man says that our mind is opening up. We're experiencing more to come forward here when it comes to flow and relationships and connections. We're feeling stable. We're feeling a sense of structure. We're feeling like we can take charge to make something happen. And it brings forward this excitement energy here, right? This Emperor is this excitement of structure, this excitement of comfort. We're feeling connected. And it seems like there is the idea of flow that's happening here. When we also have the energy coming forward of the Queen of Swords, there's a very focused idea that's happening. There's a very focused flow that's coming forward here. So I quite like this combination that's happening. Let's see. I want to grab two more cards. We have the Knight of Cups, so you've been definitely manifesting this energy to come forward towards you with the Strength card, but I feel like you haven't been forcing it, Pisces. You've just been in this place of like, this is the love that I'm looking for. This is the love that I want to experience. And if it comes forward today, great. If it comes forward tomorrow, that's fantastic as well. I feel like you've just been in this place of allowing things to flow forward when it needs to. You'll also experience with this love as well that you don't have to force it. It is just moving forward in the time and space in way that it needs to. It's not really trying to force something to happen. It's just moving things forward with a flow. So we have Pisces, Leo, as well as Aries going on here right now. Let us see what other zodiac signs are important. We have earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, more air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius coming forward there too. And let's grab your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Pisces. Alrighty, so that is what we've got going on here for actually all 12 of our zodiac signs now. If you would like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. Zodiac sign of Aries, working our way down through to Pisces. Let's dive into their thoughts and feelings here today. and see what do we need to know for thoughts and feelings. All right. So it seems like somebody's very curious about you, but they can't seem to find the answers. This person really strongly has you on their mind, and they're going, Aries, just for the love of God, give me a sign, help me figure something out. I don't know how to navigate the situation between the two of us. I want to connect. I want to see something move forward. I want to see something flow. I'm very, very interested in you, but I have no idea what I should be doing to get your attention. I feel like Aries, this person, maybe a little bit naive or younger than you. And when it comes forward into this style of combination, this is somebody who's literally looking to you, maybe even in your Emperor energy, and saying, just please give me some sort of sign. I'm looking to you as like the wise master of knowing it all. And I just need you to give me the okay that I can come forward towards you, that I can take the chance, that I can move forward, that I can make something happen. I see like them being in this place of really wanting to take you out, have conversations with you, wanting to be in your energy, feeling so passionately drawn to you, but they're just kind of being in a place of, I don't know what to say because I'm waiting on you. So even with the Seven of Swords coming forward here too, the Seven of Swords is purposely holding back communication. So they're like, I have so many things that I want to say, so many things that I want to take action towards you with, but I, honest to God, just do not know what to do when it comes to connecting with you, taking action towards you. I just don't know what to do, right? So I do see this energy coming forward here of passion, of excitement, of desire towards you, but being in a strong place of confusion. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to this particular person. You have strong air sign energy coming forward here, Gemini, Libra, as well as Aquarius. So it seems like air signs are trying to come forward. It really could just be the fact that there's something that needs to be said between the two of you here as to why we're getting so many air signs. But you do also have fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming forward here too. But this person wants to talk. They've got so much going on in their mind. They want to talk. They want to figure something out. They want to find an avenue here to get a direction forward between the two of you. So really strong communication direction trying to come forward here. I was trying to think about what oracle cards that we want to use today, and I feel drawn to the Moonology. So let's go ahead and grab a Moonology card as well for the zodiac sign of Aries. We have the supermoon. Emotions are running high. So we don't actually see any water sign energy coming forward here. So a bit of a lack of emotions that are being brought forward. But that could be said, I've got all these emotions bottled up for you. I want to talk about them. I want to connect over them. But I'm looking for a sign from you to be able to bring these emotions forward. And, you know, it's building up with inside of me, right? That could be how this energy is coming forward, that this person does want to be able to talk about things more of on the emotional spectrum to you. But they don't want to put maybe their heart on their sleeve. They want to wait until you are also ready to express these emotions at the same time. So let's go ahead to our next zodiac sign, which is Taurus. Taurus, let's dive into their thoughts and feelings, and we'll see what is going on here for the zodiac sign of Taurus. That King of Pentacles trying to pop out there for a hot second. Let's see for Taurus, what is their thoughts and their feelings? All right, so Taurus, this person feels like they are just an option. This person has such a heart for you with this King of Cups energy coming forward. This is like, I love and adore you. But Seven of Cups, I just feel like another one of your options. And whether it be that you do have multiple options when it comes to love and romance, or you just got a lot of things going on in your life. You're focused on work, you're focused on money, you're focused on your hobbies. Like you're just focused on so many things in life. They just feel like another one of those things. And they're a little bit confused as to what to do or how to move forward to make themselves be known to you as not just a choice or not just another option. Because with the Lovers card, they want to be able to move forward with that number 6, and they want to be selected. They don't want to be an option. They want to be somebody who's selected. They want to be somebody who is moving forward with you in a very passionate, exciting, driven, directed way. They don't want to just feel like another person that's just existing beside you. So this person has some sort of difficult energy surrounding them here when it comes to you, of like thinking of moving forward, thinking of connecting, but just not quite sure how to make themselves be known as somebody who's important to you, and really wanting to have this direction ahead of like connecting with you. We also have the energy coming forward of the King of Pentacles. If you watch back, you'll see that when I was shuffling, the King of Pentacles did try to come out there too. And so this person maybe recognizes that your career is important to you, that your stability is important to you, but they also want to be important to you, and they want to show you that you can be with them and be around them and connect with them, and it's not going to take you off your path, that you can also build up with this particular person and see the good energy come forward there. So there is somebody in your energy here who does not want to just be another option. They want to be selected. They want to, say, I am here, I am present, and I want to move forward with you when it comes to love and emotion. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to this reading. We have Gemini, as well as water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Let me grab this before getting out of your way here. We have the Aries energy coming forward. It's time to take action, the new moon in Aries. So maybe there's a need to take action here, a need to express yourself, talk about things, connect, make a choice. Maybe if you've got a couple of options here when it comes to love and emotion, maybe it's a time here to take a choice and say, I want this person, or I want that person. Or maybe if you have been really focused on work, maybe it's time to take action here to move things forward in your love life as well, not put your love life on the back burner. So Aries could also be important to you, since it has come up in your Moonology card there as well. Let's go on to our next zodiac sign, which is Gemini. Gemini, let's see their thoughts and their feelings and see what's going on here for the zodiac sign of Gemini. Gemini, we have this Eight of Wands jumping out right away here. All right, so I do see doors opening here when it comes to your love life with this person. They're thinking about taking some sort of action, but they've been stalled before. This is somebody who maybe is a little bit more of, I will send you signs and signals rather than take an actual action towards you. It seems like this person's in a place of, I want to know that this is an option. I want to know that you also want this too before I take any sort of action towards you. They do center you as somebody who's incredibly desirable, with the Lovers card coming forward, because that is you. But they're kind of putting you as the leader, or putting you as the decision maker, and saying, hey, I will send you all these signs here with this Eight of Wands. I will send all this energy towards you, this good thought of progression, of action, of desire. I'll send all this energy towards you, but I need you to make the choice here with the Lovers card before I take action in the physical with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. This is somebody who wants to wink at you from across the room and then have you cross the room to come forward towards them. That's kind of how I see this energy coming ahead here. They do feel for you passionately, though. They're definitely feeling connected to you, feeling a strong sense of desire towards you. But this is also somebody who is a little bit hesitant when it comes to taking actual action. And they seem to be in a place of saying, I will put all this, all this energy your way, but I need you to be the person who actually takes some sort of action here. We have the Queen of Swords with the Four of Pentacles. So again, they could be very narrow-minded when it comes to things. They could be a little bit, reserved with this Four of Pentacles, a little bit shy. They could also be really stuck in their ways with this combination here too, and they need some sort of sign or signal outside themselves that yes, something can happen, that yes, you do feel this energy from them here too. So that's what I see coming forward from this person. Definitely feeling strongly for you, but thinking, I will send you all the signs and signals, and then I need you to act on them towards me, Gemini. Capricorn is third to the last. So we haven't done Capricorn yet. We're only at Gemini. So Gemini, these are your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. You do have Gemini itself coming forward, as well as strong earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo as your most important zodiac signs. Let's see, what is your Moonology card? We have the Moonology card. Confidence is key to success. So we have the new moon in Leo. So Leo could also be important here, but the confidence aspect, maybe this person is lacking some confidence here with this Four of Pentacles, keeping themselves a little bit held back rather than trying to take action. So maybe they need to be confident. Maybe you need to be confident that you're reading these signs correctly and then take action towards them. Virgo has yet to be done. We are only just at Gemini. So let's go ahead for our next zodiac sign, which is Cancer. Cancer, sun, moon, rising. Let's go ahead and dive into the zodiac sign of Cancer and see what is this person's thoughts and feelings. Let us see. Cancer, this person is so super excited about you. They are just in their mind thinking about the future, what that's going to look like, how that's going to be, what is the energy that could flow forward between the two of you and all the possibilities in between. This person is so super excited about the idea of a future with you that they can't stop themselves from thinking about it. There is something though that's coming forward here of like divine timing, or they have to give it some time to move forward with you, or things are going to be better in time, because the Seven of Pentacles needs time to progress things forward. It needs to allow time here to take action. So this person is thinking, better not rush anything. Time will do its job when it comes to moving us forward. Things will move ahead in the time and space and way that it needs to. Definitely feeling a strong sense of love and emotion towards you with this King of Cups, just feeling really emotionally connected to you. But I feel like there's a secure energy coming forward here where they don't feel like they need to rush. They don't feel like they need to push to take action. They just feel like things are going to click into place because they can envision a future with you. So this person feels super, super connected to you, feels a strong flow of love towards you, even if it's not like, you know, head over heels completely, right? It's still the King of Cups. They're still emotionally mature over it. They're not, you know, la 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 and goo goo eyes. But they are in a place of feeling strongly emotionally connected to you. So let's see. We have the Four of Cups coming ahead here. So there could have been some stubborn energy. Either you didn't accept them, they didn't accept you before, or this could be something that you didn't even think was possible when it comes to love and emotion, of finding this type of person, finding things with this person. Because the Four of Cups can be very stubborn. So it can be like, oh, we didn't know it was possible to move forward with this relationship, or we didn't know that this love connection was possible, because we are always looking at where things didn't work out rather than looking at where things could work out. So now all of a sudden we have this energy opening up to be able to move things forward. We have the gibbous moon. You're close to achieving your goal. So again, this sort of thing that things are building up with time. Things are going to get better with time. The opportunity is coming forward here. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to this reading. You have a lot of water sign, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio coming forward here. So we'll call those as your most important zodiac signs, yet we do have Earth. We also have our fire sign coming forward there too. And that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising. We're now going to go on to our Leos. If you've missed it, you can go on to YouTube, Temperance and Sage on YouTube, and rewatch. Let's go ahead here for the zodiac sign of Leo and see what is going on there. So Leo, the person on your mind here, what are their thoughts and feelings? Let us see. All right, so they are feeling like there is a bit of a wall up in between the two of you. They want to be able to find a better direction here to maybe heal something or be better connected, but they're definitely feeling a wall up in between the two of you. This is them thinking, oh, it's harder for us to connect than I would like it to be. It feels maybe a little bit of, I'm not getting what I want right now when it comes to connecting. I'd like to see things be different when it comes to moving forward. The good thing is, though, we do have the star coming ahead, which means that they are quite hopeful. So this could be them saying, maybe right now we're long distance and I really hate being long distance, but I know we have time to see each other this summer or this weekend, or, you know, like setting off that future time period to be able to put that point of hope in terms of connecting and moving forward. But this person is really thinking about how there's some sort of distance between the two of you that they don't like. Whether it's, again, you just don't make time for each other right now, you can't make time for each other, or maybe you guys are in no contact. There's something that's going on here about them feeling the distance between you both and just not really liking that there is that distance. And they want to see something be different here in terms of moving ahead. Again, feeling hopeful, even though they are feeling kind of frustrated that this energy is, you know, how it is, they are still feeling hopeful that there's an opportunity here between the two of you to see something be different and to move forward. So let us see. We have the Hermit. Maybe they are in a time period of learning right now, learning about themselves. You're learning about themselves. Maybe there's also just this idea of it's a part of our journey, you know, the time period that we spend apart, whether it be no contact or it be a long distance, we are still learning about ourselves. It's something that we have to go through. They're also just trusting their intuition when it comes to this combination here as well. Trusting their intuition, trusting things are divinely guided. They're allowing the hope, right? Because the star will be inside the Hermit's little lantern, allowing their hope to kind of just guide them when it comes to the connection. If they can hope for something, they believe that they just take one step at a time here to make it possible between the two of you, and things will move forward in that way. We have the card, A Time for Healing, the balsamic moon. So maybe with the Hermit energy and the star, there is some sort of healing that's going on. Maybe they want to heal the connection between the two of you, or there's just some sort of like fact that hope is healing. The idea of a tomorrow between the two of you is healing. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So we have a blank one there, so you can go ahead and throw anything into that particular slot there too. But that's what we've got going on for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, as well as Venus signs. If you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. We are now going on to our next zodiac sign, which is Virgo. Let's go ahead here for our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Virgo. Diving into their thoughts as well as their feelings. Let us see for the zodiac sign of Virgo. All right, so this person is a little bit interesting. They're caught up in the past, but also thinking about the future here between the two of you. So this could be somebody you've had a previous relationship with, or this could be somebody who you want to have a relationship with, but there's something that has to change between the dynamic of the two of you. So maybe you're going from friends to lovers, from, whatever, dating to engaged. We're seeing something kind of take a next step here when it comes to the two of you, and they're thinking about how do we change that? How do we take the energy from the past and create this idea of the future? And how do we make sure that this transition is very balanced? They really want to keep the good energy flowing between the two of you. So they're looking at any previous memories that the two of you have and trying to bring those ahead, trying to think about how can we make those memories happen again? How can we make that same level of goodness happen between the two of us? How can we have this opportunity to come forward? So this person is really thinking about the future with the idea of unity. Number two, we're thinking about connection. We're thinking about moving forward. We want to have the us energy coming ahead. And with the Six of Cups, we want to make some good memories along the way. We want to see things be good. We want to see things flow. We're feeling maybe a nostalgic energy towards you, but also feeling a passionate energy towards you here as well with the Two of Wands. They could be a little bit anxious here with this Nine of Swords energy coming ahead. They could be anxious about a conversation that they feel is necessary to have between the two of you, or they could just be kind of up in their head thinking about all the different possibilities that they could take when it comes to taking action towards you, and just not being quite sure here as to what specific action to take. We have the hold your vision, fixed moon. So if you have a specific outcome as to what you would like to see between yourself and this person, hold that idea. Don't try, start changing it around. The Two of Wands says everything's possible. You hold the world in your hands when it comes to the opportunities between the two of you. So be in this mindset like something can move forward, something can happen. The opportunities are there and you will see it move forward. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. You do have Libra energy coming forward rather strongly here. Is this a blank one? No, it is not. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And again, yeah, you do have Libra coming forward quite strongly there as well, with the Justice energy there too. And so that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Virgo. If you've missed your zodiac sign, you can rewatch it on the YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage. Go ahead and check that out. We are live on YouTube right now. Let's go into our next zodiac sign. No worries. Thank you for joining me here today. We are on to Libra. Libra, let's go ahead and dive into the person on your minds. What are their thoughts and feelings towards you? Let us see. For Libra. Libra, this is the energy of like, I set my mind on what I want and you are it. This person feels so passionately towards you. They are viewing you as their manifestation or desire with this Nine of Cups. They are seeing you as somebody who makes them incredibly happy. They are wanting to take some sort of confident action towards you. This horse also talks about the idea of putting the past to the past. So maybe they're wanting to move past some sort of troubles that the two of you have had, or some sort of difficulty in the past, and just see things move forward. This person feels so passionately towards you though. 8 of Wands, 6 of Wands. This is, I've got the hots for you. I feel excited by you. I feel confident in my energy towards you. This person just thinks about sending good energy your way, continuously manifesting you to try to get some sort of successful movement between you both as well. So this person just wants to connect. They feel so strongly towards you, and they're just trying to see some sort of good outcome happen here between you both. We have the Two of Swords. So again, I feel like this person has I don't know why I want to say met, has set their mind on you. I feel like they're manifesting you so strongly. So if you feel like some sort of signs or signals coming forward, 8 of Wands, I do see that very strongly. Because again, this person has set their energy towards you. They've set their mindset towards you and saying, I want Libra. I want Libra in my life. I desire Libra. Pick up Libra and bring them towards me like a Christmas present. I want them. We have 2 cards coming forward. Don't let your past hold you back. We see that through the idea of the 6 of Wands again. You know, this horse is looking back, but the person's looking forward. So we're moving past the past. We also have you and your loved ones are safe. The new moon in Cancer. So there could be some sort of Cancer energy that's important here. I take this, though, as you and your person are feeling the same way. You and your loved ones are safe. So this is a safe and secure energy here for you to connect with. But also we're mirroring, right? The same legs are on the same crab. And we're pretty much in the same positions here too. Maybe there's one that's a little bit more open and one that's a little bit more closed, but we're still feeling the same way. So I do see this energy coming forward here, my dear Libra, where somebody is really manifesting you strongly into their life, and they've set their mind on you. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. If you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. The blank one is a wild card, so you can go ahead and throw anything into that slot there too. But that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Libra. So let's go on to our next zodiac sign, which is Scorpio. All right, Scorpio, let's go ahead and dive in and see Their thoughts and feelings. What's going on for the zodiac sign of Scorpio? Thoughts and feelings. Let us see. So Scorpio, somebody is having a realization here about you. They're recognizing that something is not what it seems and something is very, very different than what they thought it was. This Four of Cups energy, maybe somebody didn't want to look at the past or look past the past, look past their envisionment of things. They kind of wanted to maybe be stuck on the things other people were saying or what they thought or what suited them. But all of a sudden, this person is having an eye-opening experience when it comes to you, and they're shifting their perspective here. So maybe this person thought, hey, a romantic relationship's not possible, or something can't work between the two of us, or maybe this person thought, I need to choose myself right now, or, you know, there's just something that they thought that was really restrictive when it comes to the connection. And all of a sudden we're in this space of Four of Wands, which talks about mirroring energy. It talks about passion, connection, feeling structure and stability. It's this fire sign energy of growth and opportunity here. And it's like looking at things in a new way. So I feel like they're going from being in a place here with the Seven of Swords of being really restrictive when it comes to thinking about you, to all of a sudden here with the Seven of Cups, thinking about all the different possibilities on how something could look 7 different ways, rather than just being in the stuck place that they had their viewpoint kind of lodged into. So I feel like this person is feeling in a different way when it comes to you, is what I would say. Feeling passionate, feeling open, feeling connected, feeling in this kind of like aha energy of the different possibilities and avenues that something can move forward. This kind of reminds me of somebody who's swiping through the apps and then goes, oh, there's Scorpio. I didn't know Scorpio was single. I didn't know Scorpio. And then they're looking through your profile stuff. Oh, I didn't know Scorpio was looking for this kind of relationship. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, Scorpio actually matches all the qualities that I'm looking for. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Like somebody who maybe knows you in other aspects of life, but didn't know that you also had the qualities that they were looking for when it comes to partnership and connection. And then they're like, oh, actually we mirror each other. We're looking for the same things. That's what it's coming forward towards me as. Somebody who's kind of opening up their mind here towards you to think, oh yeah, we can actually be on the same page. We can actually want the same things. We can see things move forward in a way that works for the two of us. That's how I see this energy coming forward here. We do have Pisces coming ahead as an important zodiac sign. We also have step out of your comfort zone, the North Node. This is strong in this energy here as well, especially with the Hanged Man, stepping away from that restrictive energy and being in a place of growth and expansion comes forward strongly here. And that is what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Scorpio. If you've missed your zodiac sign, head over onto YouTube to rewatch. Temperance and Sage is where you'll find it. Check out my website, temperanceandsage.com, if you would like to have a personal reading. Let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign here, which is Sagittarius. We'll see for Sagittarius, the person on your mind here, what is their thoughts and feelings? Right away, we have the Tower. It came out like a tower, that is for sure. Reconciliation. 3 of Cups is the only card that I use for reconciliation because it brings in celebration, community, and connection. We also see the 3 of Pentacles come forward with the idea of reconciliation here as well. And with the Tower, it's like we're breaking free of some sort of restriction. I feel like this person here is having a bit of an eye-opening experience when it comes to you and saying, yes, we can rebuild. Yes, we can build up together. Yes, we can go from friends to lovers. There's this idea of we can break free of some sort of restriction or something that's not working, some sort of pattern that's not, you know, moving us forward in the way that we need to all of a sudden we can expand and build in ways that is fantastic. This reminds me of the idea, or I should say, not necessarily reminds me, but it gives me the ideas of an ex that you're able to actually work things out with. You're able to grow and connect and see something be different. This gives me the idea of people who can go from friends to lovers, where we're breaking away from the tower of friends to build up the direction of 10 of Pentacles of lovers, right? It's like we're expanding beyond what we're used to and moving us forward in a pattern that's going to work a lot better, because maybe we don't need to be coworkers, maybe we need to be lovers, maybe we don't need to be friends, we need to be lovers, right? There's a sense of being able to build and move forward in new ways. So I feel like this person is thinking, I want to change something. We have the Hanged Man realization energy coming forward here as well. I feel like somebody's had a bit of an aha moment and saying, no, I actually want to build up with you. I want to connect with you. I think that this can really work. I want to be in your energy and see something grow and see something move forward here. I want to be able to move things ahead. And Ace of Swords is like the strike up of truth. I got to figure out how to, bring this towards you. I got to figure out how to talk to you. I got to figure out how to, speak my truth to you. This person feels very strongly towards you. And there might have been something that really triggered them to realize this energy. Sometimes it can be, I went to a wedding and I saw the people up at the altar, saying their vows, and it just hit me and I thought of you. And, it could be you end up seeing a car accident on the streets and you drive by and you think, oh God, I hope that's nobody I know. And then I think of you, right? There could be that sort of energy coming forward here, something that created a big realization, a big eye-opening experience here that, yes, I actually do want to move forward with you. I saw something that triggered it in my mind, and it makes me think about the way that we can connect and grow. We have the luck is on your side here, the new moon in Sagittarius, so you yourself are important. We also have Pisces as well as Scorpio energy coming forward there too. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words that are coming ahead here. And that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. If you've missed your zodiac sign, you can go ahead and check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. Look for the zodiac sign readings on there, or you can also go ahead on that website, temperanceandsage.com, for a personal reading. Check it out on YouTube, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. Let's go ahead for our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Capricorn. Capricorn, let's go ahead here and see what is the energy coming forward here from the person on your mind. What is their thoughts as well as their feelings? For the zodiac sign of Capricorn, thoughts and feelings. All right. So Capricorn, I see this person being very forward and saying, I don't even have to force it. I just feel attracted to you. And I feel this natural standpoint of care towards you. It kind of reminds me of like when people see a little animal and they're like, oh, so cute, I just want to squeeze it. That's kind of the energy that I feel coming forward here with this Queen of Cups. It's like this person just feels naturally drawn to you. They just feel connected to you. They feel the standpoint of like wanting to care for you, wanting to nurture. But there could be some sort of ego involved, because we do have the Strength card, which is Leo. And then we also have the King of Wands, which to me brings forward strong Leo energy. And so there could be some sort of ego involved of, I see you as somebody who's very beautiful, very passionate, very caring, very nurturing. And I think of you in a high regard, but it's really going to hurt my ego here if you say no, or if you don't want to move things forward. It's going to make me feel like, the bottom of your shoe. So I see this energy coming forward of, I want to connect with you. I feel passionate towards you. I think of you as somebody who's really caring, and I don't even have to force this energy, but I want to make sure that I can feel secure here in terms of moving forward. The Eight of Cups is like, I'm ready to leave behind something to move forward into a new direction here. I'm ready for more. And the Queen of Wands, I want to make you my Queen of Wands here. I feel like this person is in the power couple mindset or something like that. They do strongly feel so attracted to you, and they feel like your energy is a very strong match to theirs as well. Like the two of you can just get on like a house on fire here. But there is something about their ego that I do feel strongly for. Like they don't want a little bit of a bruised or crushed ego here. This person really wants to make sure that as they are coming forward towards you, that things are going to be equal. And I say equal, and if you saw for another zodiac sign, I cannot remember which one, I talked about the fact that this crab here with this full moon in Cancer reminds me of the idea of it being something that's balanced, right? We want to make sure that as one is the other. And so there's something going on here. They want to make sure that the two of you are on the same page. So a personal issue reaches resolution, the full moon in Cancer. They're ready to close out a chapter and move to the next step. This person is ready to take things to some sort of new level here. They're ready to like make themselves be in a place of like maybe taking action or being confident about moving forward. They're ready for that number 8, the progression. Like this person just thinks about taking action towards you and feeling so passionately towards you as well. All right, so these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. If you would like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. We have the blank one going on there too, so you can throw anything into that if you would like. But we also have Leo and Cancer coming forward here as important zodiac signs as well. And that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Capricorn. We will now go into our next zodiac sign, second to the last, which is Aquarius. So for the zodiac sign of Aquarius, let's go ahead and dive in and see what is the energy here that's coming forward towards you for their thoughts as well as their feelings. For the Ace of Cups fly in the reverse. So when it comes to this combination here, this person thinks you're not going to accept their love. There's some sort of judgment call that they've made that they think Aquarius doesn't want me, Aquarius doesn't need me, Aquarius is fine on their own. Because when we have the energy coming forward here with the 9 of Pentacles, it gives me the idea that you are fine doing as you do. You are fine on your own as you are. To me, it is my beautiful lady of the meadow, which basically talks about the idea in the movies when we look at this beautiful woman on the screen and we're not really paying attention to anything else besides this beautiful woman, right? Usually she's maybe like running through the flowers or running through the forest or whatever, and the camera's just really on her. We don't really see anything else. And so when it comes to this combination here with this 9 of Pentacles, that's how they see you. Somebody who's fantastic, doing as they do on their own. And with the Ace of Cups in the reverse, there's something going on here of thinking, you're not going to even accept my loving cup. You're not going to even accept the energy that I have to come forward towards you. You do not want me. That's how this person is thinking of you here right now, that you don't want them, you don't need them, you're better off on your own. And there's something that's going on with the Judgment card, that they've made this judgment, that they're thinking, okay, this is just, it is what it is. This is what is happening here when it comes to Aquarius. Aquarius has made it known that they don't need me. So, I mean, it could be something that was said. It could be an action that was taken. There's just a need to maybe look at things in a different way or be more open when it comes to this particular person in order to get them to come forward. But there's something that was said or done where they think you're better off on their own, or you're better off on your own rather than with them. When we have the 5 of Wands coming forward here too, there's unnecessary conflict between the two of you. So I feel like you both are wanting each other, but something that was said or done pushes the connection away rather than making it come forward towards the two of you. And there's a need to switch that around. There's a need to make something easier here. So maybe we need a sign or a signal from each other to say, hey, we do want this in order to get it to happen. But they're thinking that the energy is being fought instead of allowing things to move forward with flow. Sorry about that, TikTok. My timer came up here on how much time I spend on TikTok. So let's go ahead and see. We have confidence is your key to success, the new moon in Leo. So we have Scorpio, Leo energy coming forward here too. Maybe there is a need to be more confident when it comes to this connection. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. So that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. If you would like to rewatch, check out my YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. But that's what we've got going on for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. On to our last but not least, we have the zodiac sign of Pisces. So let's go ahead here for the zodiac sign of Pisces. And we'll see what we got going on for their thoughts as well as their feelings. I'm just going to do this last time stamp here because it is the last one. All right, so let's go ahead here for Pisces and we'll see thoughts as well as feelings. So, Pisces, this person is very hopeful but very worried when it comes to you. They are so much up in their mind that they're really just taking things one step at a time to try and figure out, what do I do? How do I move forward? What is the way to go? This person is they're trying to manifest you. I will say that. Trying is a very strong word here. They're trying to manifest you. I just don't really feel like they're doing it too well, but they're trying to. The Hermit is like, we're only taking one step at a time as we are moving forward. And so they're figuring out what to do and how to move ahead, but it's not really coming forward in a way that is shouting it from the rooftops. I more so see this as the energy of, I'm sitting here in my bed hoping that you send me an IG message, or sitting here hoping that we match on whatever Tinder, right? Like, I feel like it's that sort of energy in terms of manifesting, rather than the manifesting like actually taking action of being around you, right? We are in a place here though with the star where they do feel quite they feel quite open to connect with you, but they also feel very vulnerable with the idea of connecting with you. So I feel like this is somebody who doesn't get seen a lot, and this is somebody who is very passionate about you. They feel a strong desire towards you, but they maybe just don't know how to be seen. And so they're being in this place of like, I'm only going to try to just take one step at a time to figure out how to come forward towards you. And we have the Page of Pentacles, which, so this person is thinking, if I just take one step at a time, navigate the idea of the future, then everything will just fall into place and I will get shown by spirit and the universe as to like how things need to move forward, which I mean is horrendously slow usually in how it works. But they want to connect. They want to see something move forward. They're going to be very, very slow in doing so because, again, it seems like they're not really used to being seen, but they still want to come forward here. So let's go ahead and grab the Moonology card. We have Aquarius as well as Virgo coming forward here as your most important zodiac sign. We have the waxing crescent moon. Have faith in your dreams. So, I mean, they are having faith here. We are manifesting. We are being hopeful with the star coming forward. I feel like this person is just that. They're just kind of being hopeful that things line up, things move forward. This is the wild card there. So you can go ahead and throw anything into that slot there too. That's another wild card. So you can go ahead and throw anything in that spot there as well. But this is what we've got going on here for Pisces. So thank y'all for joining me here today. If you'd like to have a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. So Aries, you are one decision away from creating a really beautiful energy of happiness into your life. We also have the Page of Cups coming forward here on the bottom of the deck as well. So you are moving forward into an incredibly beautiful energy, and it's all about mindset. So your mindset right now is going to shift everything. As you allow yourself to experience different things, as you allow yourself to move into different energy, you are going to see a huge shift and change come forward into your life. And it's going to open up a lot of doors. That happiness, that connection with others, that opportunity is wanting to come forward towards you here to get you what you're looking for. But there's something of needing to like shift yourself to openness, shift yourself to the opportunity, look towards what can come forward, and you'll see growth come ahead. There's such a beautiful energy here with the 10 of Cups, Page of Cups, that says if you allow yourself to open up yourself to the opportunity, you will see things move forward. And the Two of Swords is really just all about that decision. So I feel like you are one decision away, one choice away here from community, connection, happiness, getting what you're wanting to come forward. And there's just something about like shift your mindset away from a restriction and look towards the opportunity. Let's go ahead and grab one of these crazy cards here. We'll grab, these are the tea leaf reading cards. Sometimes they have some wacky messages. we have the Forest, muddled, unclear thinking. So here we have the Two of Swords, clear up the mind, decide things, open up your vision, and you'll be able to see things shift and change around. Again, I feel like Aries, you're one decision away, one choice away from getting what you're looking for. You just have to open up your mind to allow yourself to experience something different. So these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Aries. Aries, you also have a heavy water sign, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio coming forward here too. So heavy on the water sign for the zodiac sign of Aries. Let's go on to our next zodiac sign. Our next zodiac sign is Taurus. So Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, as well as Venus signs. Let's go ahead and see. What does the zodiac sign of Taurus need to know? All right, so there's really good connections trying to come forward towards you here, Taurus. Let me make sure I change up the sign here. There's really good connections trying to come forward towards you. This Two of Wands is asking you to plan for your future, plan for the directions that you want to see come forward, move as though anything is possible, because there's such huge opportunities for growth to come forward and connection that are just really flooding you forward into a beautiful place. The Three of Cups brings closeness, it's connection, it's celebration, it is joining together with others that are in the same space of mind, feeling good, feeling connected with you. Very much like-minded energy here that's trying to come forward. And if you allow yourself to move forward with this here, with this Hermit, just taking things one step at a time, you are going to see such beautiful connections come forward. So I feel like, Taurus, the energy is really asking you to be social, put yourself out there. Really try to put yourself out there in ways that you are doing what you want to do. So say you want to join a volleyball team, go do that, because the people that you are going to meet there are just going to be fantastic for you as you allow yourself to connect with this beautiful space of energy of just, going after your own desires. You're going to meet people who also want to be in this uplifting place of energy when it comes to here as well. So Taurus, I feel like there's a shift in energy here when it comes to you meeting people, connecting with people, and just going forward in a place that works with you. I think that there's such a beautiful space here right now to go after your dreams, and it just creates a sense of community for you by going after these dreams and these desires. So let us see. We have the hammock as well as the faraway dog as well as the tent. The faraway dog is, we have also something else, the cane. So faraway dog, a distant friend is thinking of you. So maybe you're planning a trip here or having an opportunity to connect with somebody at a distance. We have a temporary situation. So again, if you plan here with this Two of Wands, you can overcome difficulties. Pay attention to your health. Isolation can breed things like depression and anxiety. So make sure you're not isolating and it's creating difficulties for you. And then with the hammock here as well, taking a vacation physically or mentally. Again, maybe we're taking a vacation here to go see a distant friend, or maybe a friend is coming forward towards you. Maybe there's an opportunity here to take a bit of a step back to recognize how you can meet people, connect with people, and close the gap that you may be feeling when it comes to close connections. Let's go ahead and see. We have that eye that's jumping out over there. You also have Virgo that's coming forward here as an important zodiac sign, but these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Taurus. Let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Gemini. So Gemini, let's see what's going on here for you. What does the zodiac sign of Gemini need to know? Thank you everybody as well who's giving the video some likes. I really do appreciate that. It helps let others know that we are live. So let's go ahead and see, what does the zodiac sign of Gemini need to know? things are going to be moving fast and forward for you here. You have 3 major arcana cards: opportunity, connection with others, new beginnings, take charge energy, making things happen is coming forward towards you. If you allow yourself to say, I want to make something happen and I'm going to allow myself to move forward with it, you will see opportunity come ahead. There's a bunch of new beginnings that are wanting to come your way. I really just, push you to move forward with them. Accept the new beginnings, flow forward with them, see where they take you. Because the Chariot says that there's beautiful opportunities of success with things that you're compatible with that are trying to call you to come forward. So if you allow yourself to move forward into these new beginnings, you're just going to find it open up doors for you that feel stable, that feels like it's the best direction for you, and just kind of moves things forward in a place that feels like it clicks. You have Libra, Aries, as well as Cancer energy coming forward here as important zodiac signs. We also have the message coming ahead here of the dark woman, dealing with a relationship with a woman with dark hair or a darker complexion. So maybe there's somebody here, or maybe you look like that, that's really trying to move you forward into a new direction, a new beginning. Maybe this person helps you be in this take charge energy, discover new opportunities for yourself. And then we also have the key: successful outcome to your problem. So I again see like this new beginning, free-flowing energy coming forward towards you that allows you to move forward in the space of the Chariot. Success, opportunity, value, that's all trying to come forward towards you. So know that you are moving forward in a really beautiful way, and if there's a new opportunity to move forward in a new direction, take it, because it's going to open you up to a very successful space of being. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And again, you have Libra, Capricorn. I don't know why I want to say Capricorn, but we'll take Capricorn now. We have Libra, Cancer, as well as Aries coming forward towards you here as important zodiac signs. And that's what we've got going on here for Gemini. It's interesting how I think of Capricorn, and then I see the word pony, and it makes me think of chapel. I don't know why that's connecting like that, but chapel roan. Maybe there's something of like taking a chance, going after a dream, something like that going on here. Maybe you even hear the Pink Pony Club song when you are moving forward in this new direction. You hear it in the car on the radio or something. We're going to go on to our next zodiac sign, which is Cancer. For the zodiac sign of Cancer, let's see, what do you need to know? What is the energy and direction coming forward here for the zodiac sign of Cancer? You have a lot of 9s coming forward here with the Queen of Swords. If you stay focused, whatever you're worried about, it'll just breeze past you. And right now, it can seem hard to think that things are going to go in an easier direction, but the energy is trying to come forward towards you to create this ease. But the Queen of Swords says that you need to stay focused. You don't need to allow other people to give their 2 cents in and sway you off your path. This is strongly asking you to be focused on you. Focus on what you need to do, what you need to move forward with, what makes you feel good. Don't get caught up in listening to other people, because that's where we may find that anxiety feeling come forward from. Now is a time for you to be in the Emperor position, for you to take charge, move after the things that you want, look towards trusted individuals. If you need advice from them, don't just let anybody, give their 2 cents in. This is not an advice section, right? You don't need to be going to everybody saying, what would you do in my position? But go to somebody that you trust to ask for advice there too. Somebody who's respectable, honorable, and wants you to move forward in the best way. That's the only people that you should be going to advice for right now. But don't allow yourself to get caught up in anxiety. If you're focused, if you're direct, you will see things move forward here in the best way possible for you. Let's go ahead and see what is the tea leaf card that is coming your way. We have the younger woman, dealing with the relationships with a younger woman. What's interesting? Sometimes we need to go younger to get the advice that we want. Sometimes young people have the simplicity of life. They don't have the problems that the old people have gone through, right? So sometimes you need the young people to go through the advice. It reminds me of those YouTube videos or those TikTok videos where they go to like the school playgrounds or like the playgrounds in the area, and they ask little 5-year-olds, what makes you happy? Or, you know, what's this or what's that? And they have the most simple answers that anybody could ever give. And that's literally because that's their world. All they have is a simple answer. They don't have the complexity of life yet. So maybe there's a younger lady here who is going to give you some advice, or maybe there's, you know, you're just dealing with a younger lady. You are a younger lady. That could be the energy that's coming forward there as well. And then we also have the Turkey. Somebody is behaving stupidly. So maybe if there's a younger lady behaving stupidly, don't take her advice here. You know, everybody to their own here when it comes to this card. I mean, you could even be a younger lady who's being a little stupid when it comes to your behavior here, with allowing anxiety to close yourself out instead of allowing yourself to move forward. You have a lot of air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You also have Aries coming forward here too. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words when it comes to the situation at hand. If you'd like to rewatch, head over onto YouTube, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. But that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Cancer. We are now going to go on to our zodiac sign of Leo and see what is it that Leo needs to know. So that is for Cancer. We're now going on to Leo, and I'm live on YouTube right now as well, so you can always go ahead and rewatch on the YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. Let's go ahead here for the zodiac sign of Leo and see what is the message that Leo needs to know. What is the energy coming forward towards Leo? We have the moon starting you off. I do think that there's going to be some surprising opportunities coming forward towards you to build in a new way. And I don't know if you caught that, but I just got a ding on my phone, and my phone's never on. My phone's always on silent. I cannot stand the dings of notifications. So my phone's always on silent. So we have this ding, this idea, this light bulb moment energy coming forward towards you. And I do feel like it's going to be happening out of the blue. Three of Pentacles is the building up of something. So we're having this realization that we can build up with somebody, we can create these connections, we can move forward in these opportunities. It's like realizing, oh, this is the start of something, or this is going to be moving forward. There's an opportunity here. And it seems like with the moon, it may be coming forward out of the blue, or you may need to just trust your intuition here when it comes to moving forward. And Hermit card, trusting your intuition, trusting yourself, moving things forward one step at a time. The 9 also comes forward with the Hermit here to say, move forward with the direction that works best for you. Make sure you're trusting yourself as you're moving ahead. But it seems like there's some sort of light bulb energy that's going to be coming forward here where we can recognize of, yes, there is an opportunity to build up here, and it can be quite successful with the 3 of Pentacles because we're building that strong foundation to build off of. So this could be you're going from isolation to recognizing, hey, these people are actually valuable to keep around, whether it be a workplace or business or friendship, right? These people are valuable. These connections are valuable. They're going to lead me in a good path here. And I feel like it's going to be quite surprising with that moon card coming forward. We have the box, you will receive a gift. So there is something good coming forward towards you. Maybe a gift of connection, gift of opportunity. And then we also have the gong, an exciting event, gift and gong. Opportunities are coming, light bulb moments, recognition, valuable connections. There's a really beautiful energy that's coming forward here. Definitely beautiful opportunities. We have Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Virgo coming forward as your most important zodiac signs. And these are going to be your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Again, if you need to rewatch, go onto YouTube, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. You can find me live there right now and rewatch for the reading. This is what we got going on for Leo. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, as well as Venus signs. Let's go ahead into our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Virgo. If you would like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. No worries. Thank you as well for joining me here today. I am live every day here at 4 p.m. Central to do the zodiac signs. Let's go into Virgo. Virgo, let us see what is the message here that you need to be having today, that you need to receive for the zodiac sign of Virgo. Opportunity here. Look at this movement energy. We have the Six of Swords. We have the Chariot. This is very fast-paced energy and movement coming forward towards you. Trust your intuition because things are going to pick up speed and it's going to move you forward successfully. I don't know why I'm getting that meme, the weight, and okay, now we go, hold my hand. That's what I'm seeing, that sort of meme where everybody is preparing themselves and then they start running and they're going. That's the energy that I see with the Six of Swords and the Chariot. It's like all of a sudden you've hit the right track with something and it's really going to pick up pace. So you could be going from making $100 a day to $1,000 a day. This could be you travel nothing in the last 10 years to you're going to a new place every second month. There is the opportunity of something really picking up quickly, connecting in the time way, in the space that you need to, recognizing opportunities in the way that you need to, creating connections in the way that you need to. It's like putting the pieces together here and trusting your intuition with the High Priestess to move you forward in the best way possible. We have this Four of Pentacles, which can be building a really strong foundation, connecting the pieces of the puzzle here, and being able to move forward in a way that works. And then we also have the Knights of Wands, which can create opportunities of excitement towards you. This could be you weren't able to move forward with somebody in a romantic relationship, and all of a sudden here is this connection where everything just clicks into place. You're feeling this, the passion, the stability, the connection, the value, and things just move forward. We have the Dog close up, pleasure with a close friend. So here we have the energy of the Chariot, connecting with others in a really valuable way where things just fit into place. And then we also have the Perched Bird, waiting on news, package, or letter. So here we have this energy. It's like, remember how I said we get into this place where we're just waiting for the opportunity and then boom, things move fast once we receive the news. I feel like somebody close to you is going to deliver you this news. They want to be on the same page with you. They want to move things forward. And it's like, boom, here we get this energy and we're seeing things move forward successfully. So fantastic direction coming forward for you here, Virgo. We have Pisces as well as Cancer coming forward as the most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words for the zodiac sign of Virgo. If you'd like a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. But that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Virgo. And we will now go into our next zodiac sign, which is Libra. I'm also live on YouTube at the exact same time, so you can go ahead and rewatch on the YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. Libra, let's go ahead here with your message. I'm just trying to timestamp at the same time here to make it easier. Let's go ahead and see for the zodiac sign of Libra. What is the message here for Libra? We'll take it in the upright since that's how I saw it first. Slow and steady wins the race, but make sure you control your emotions. Really positive new beginnings coming forward for you here, Libra. The sun will come out tomorrow. I feel like as things shift and change into spring and summer, you are just going to excel. You're going to realize that everything is building up exactly in the way that it needs to, but please control your emotions. Do not allow your emotions to get the better of you when it comes to this combination with that Queen of Cups flip-flopping here around. Because when we have this energy here, we're seeing some sort of momentum that wants to happen. And if we allow our emotions to get the better of us, our emotions can break momentum, right? One day we don't feel like doing something, it's going to take us completely off track from where we need to be versus what we feel like doing. So the sun is asking you to be confident in the direction ahead because new beginnings are trying to come forward towards you. Things are trying to build up. But, you know, take some time here to take your time in moving forward. Don't try to rush something, and also don't set yourself back by being in a place of feelings only. The Hanged Man actually suspends the feelings and allows the mind to come forward to see things in another perspective. So if you find yourself getting really worked up emotionally, getting caught up in your feelings, take a second, take a breather here, and allow yourself to move forward in a new way. Three of Cups, you can have a lot of celebrations with others coming forward. I take the Three of Cups as a reconciliation card. So you might find yourself getting back together with somebody. This can also be a really good card for friendships. So you may be spending a little bit more time with your friendships here, building new bonds through friendship, and just finding an overall better energy come forward. We have the torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. That's all about that hanged man energy here, looking at things in a new way, allowing your mind to open up, shift, and change here, and grow. We also have the wind chimes, peace and harmony. I feel it. I feel like with the sun as well as with the hanged man, you're learning, you're growing, you're experiencing new things, and you're shifting and changing into a place that just feels so much better here at the end of the day. Let's go ahead and grab your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. You have Leo and Pisces coming forward as your most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. And that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Libra. We're now going on to Scorpio. For the zodiac sign of Scorpio, let's go ahead and dive in and see. That is a blank one. You can throw anything that you'd like in that blank spot there. So Scorpio, let's go ahead and dive into your message here. And we'll see, what does the zodiac sign of Scorpio need to know? Scorpio, we have the hanged man energy coming forward here. If you realize what's worth fighting for and what's not, oh my God, you are unstoppable. I feel like this is that meme of people say, oh, wait till I get this together and that together and this together, then I won't be, I won't be able to be stopped. Hanged man, once you shift your perspective here, Seven of Wands, as to what's worth fighting for and what is not, Knight of Wands, you won't be stopped. You will be completely unstoppable. Once you recognize where you should be focusing your energy and when you should not be focusing your energy on something, you will just be a completely different person here, filled with passion, filled with excitement. I feel like that's the Queen of Pentacles. Just being in a place of maybe nurturing yourself or setting good foundations. Like once you get this energy going here, you're going to be completely unstoppable. People are not even going to recognize you. You're going to say, that's Scorpio. Tower energy, completely shift and change the perspective, the situations, the ideas into something completely different. Once you get rid of this anxiety about your manifestations, worrying about how something's going to happen, how something's going to get here, what's it going to be like, what needs to be done. Once you get rid of this sort of getting caught up in the mind energy, that's when things are going to completely switch around. Ace of Swords, clearing the mind, getting a better direction here in terms of moving forward. Once you stop being up in your mind and stop allowing maybe words or thought processes to get the better of you, boom, that's when things completely shift and change around in your life. We have the sunrise, new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. That's that Ace of Swords, fresh start energy. That's a tower, breaking free from the old and creating an opportunity of the new. Once you break free, you are going to allow things to completely shift and change into a place of abundance. Look at this, the grapes. Time to go out and have fun. Be in a place of fun. That's all about the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands to me is my frat bro card. It's the idea that we don't take no for an answer. We're out there trying new things, doing new things. Nothing could go wrong. And once you switch into that mentality of like everything that could possibly go wrong could also go right, once you switch into that energy, you completely set yourself free from this anxiety and worry because you shift from the negative towards focusing on the positive. You have Scorpio as well as Pisces coming forward here. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. If you would like to rewatch, check out the YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage. If you'd like to have a personal reading, check out my website, temperanceandsage.com. Let's go ahead for our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. All right, so Sagittarius, let's go ahead and see what does the zodiac sign of Sagittarius need to know. Sagittarius. All right, Pentacles, Pentacles. Maybe there's a need to focus on your money or your stability or what you have to offer and connect with others. The Three of Pentacles is a really good networking card, so build yourself up with others to build yourself up. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And as people recognize you and see you, you are going to excel. The Two of Pentacles can say maybe there are some things that need to have balance in your life, or maybe you need to trade some things off. Maybe there's a need to recognize the balance between alone time and togetherness with others. But I feel like there's a need here to really let yourself shine with this Nine of Pentacles energy and like allow yourself to be around people who also see how you shine. There's a need to maybe put yourself out there a little bit more. I do see growth coming forward towards you. People are going to recognize the value for you. Money coming in may be a little bit slow, but it's definitely coming in. Page of Pentacles with this Nine of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. People are going to recognize your worth and come forward towards you, giving you the value, giving you the opportunities, wanting to build up a tomorrow here with you. And the Magician, recognize that your manifestational abilities are like no other here right now. You have the ability to envision something and call it into reality. Don't be in a place of sitting in the back seat. Envision what you want. You are in this Nine of Pentacles energy, which is all about manifestation and the value of self. So recognize the power that you have within inside of yourself to call things to come forward. Extra reminder, just because something's not happening quickly does not mean nothing's happening in the background, right? So be in a place of setting your intention, putting your ideas out there, and then giving spirit the time and space to be able to bring them forward. Nine of Cups. And you receive your manifestation. Nine of Cups is the card of contentment, sitting there with your manifestation, being able to enjoy exactly what you asked for. So as you are recognizing the power and ability within inside of yourself and giving things time to grow and come forward towards you, while continuously envisioning the idea that you want, you align yourself with exactly where you need to be to receive it. Let's go ahead and see what is the tea leaf cards that are coming forward here for you. We have the Tulip, great passion. So maybe have passion. Recognize that where your passions flow, energy also flows. So as you're passionate about something, opportunities can come forward from it. We also have the Rooster, an arrogant, boastful person that you should not cross. Interesting. Maybe we need to watch the ego in some ways with getting all this manifestational energy, but it can also just be Three of Pentacles. Watch who you surround yourself with. If you surround yourself with negative people, you're going to feel the negativity. If you surround yourself with people that make everything about them, your manifestations, your desires, your energy that you could be using on you is going to switch to their wants, their desires, their needs instead. So keep that in mind. And our last card is the Fair Woman, dealing with relationships with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Now, this card doesn't have to be attached to any of them, but this can say maybe you are this lady. Maybe you need to connect with a lady that looks like this lady. Maybe there's going to be something where you walk by this lady and something that you've been asking for happens. I will leave it up to you. You know, everybody's going to be different. All right, so you have Gemini, Virgo coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. Again, if you need to rewatch, check out my YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage. I am live there right now, so you can always go ahead and rewatch at any point in time for the zodiac signs. We are now on to our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Capricorn. We are going to see what is coming forward towards the zodiac sign of Capricorn. So Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising signs. Let us see what's going on here for you. What is your message for the zodiac sign of Capricorn? Capricorn, there's a need to leave the past in the past and work on what you can work on. Sometimes we can fix things from the past, sometimes we can't, but continuously looking forward is always going to be a better direction than to look at what we cannot change from the past, or like, you know, just screw ourselves over by being in a shoulda, coulda, woulda energy. The Five of Pentacles is to ask you, or I should say, the Five of Pentacles is asking you to step away from a place of worry, especially when it comes to connections with others or emotional challenges, and look towards where you can actually see yourself progress forward and grow. Eight of Pentacles is asking you to put in the work for something and be consistent. So things take time. Nothing is ever going to change overnight. And the beauty of that is too, is as you're building something and you're working towards something, it's not going to go away overnight. If you're building a business, it's not just going to disappear overnight. If you're building a connection, it's not just going to go to no feelings overnight, right? As you move forward, Page of Pentacles, things grow step by step. So give things some time to move ahead here and be confident. The King of Wands, as you're confident about the opportunities that you are taking, the situations that you are creating, you will see yourself grow. So I strongly feel the need to be switching away from a shoulda, coulda, woulda. Recognize where you can put in the work, be confident that the energy is building up and gaining momentum, and allow yourself to like ride this upwards, trend and trajectory here, because opportunity is coming forward. You just need to make sure you're not in a place of thinking that it's passed you by here. Just look at the opportunity that can come ahead. We have the Jug, light-hearted, carefree time. Maybe we need to go away from a place here of restriction and rules and structure to a little bit more of that Eight of Pentacles carefree time, right? A little bit more of a routine, a little bit more of a free-flowing energy here. We also have the Target, a goal-oriented person. Maybe they need to find a balance here between being so goal-oriented and trying to make something happen and feeling like you've missed some sort of goals, to being in a carefree time of recognizing that things will gain momentum. Everything will move forward in the time and space that it needs to. Let's go ahead and grab your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. You have a lot of earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo coming forward here for you as well. I don't know why I see the name Jamie coming out. Jamie is standing out to me very strongly here, Capricorn. And I usually try to sway away from names because, of course, I'm only going to know rather English names, North American names. I'm not really going to know a lot of names from anywhere else just because I am in Canada. But Jamie is pointing out really strongly to me. And I don't even know a Jamie. Actually, that's a lie. I went to high school with a Jamie. But high school was a long time ago. Good Lord. Anyway, let's go on to our next zodiac sign, which is the zodiac sign of Aquarius. After high school, life just flies by so quickly and you just lose track of time, and time just keeps losing track of you, and you just keep keeping on. All right, Aquarius, let's go ahead here with your message of what you need to know. Again, you can rewatch for the zodiac signs on my YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. Let's go ahead and see for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. What is the message coming forward here for the zodiac sign of Aquarius? Maybe there is some money opportunities coming forward towards you here, Aquarius. All right, so Aquarius, abundance is definitely coming forward towards you here with this Empress energy. It's asking you to be in a place of calling things to come forward towards you. And with the Temperance card, be at peace in the present moment. You are calling in opportunities, connections, new beginnings, growth, unlimited possibilities here with this Two of Wands. You're just calling in such a beautiful energy here of expansion and value to come your way, but we need you to recognize that you're calling it to come towards you. This is very strongly in the idea of don't chase things right now. The butterfly does not chase things, right? The butterfly allows itself to frolic through the meadow. It doesn't allow itself to chase after anything in that sort of direction. It's just being in a place of peace, and it's just being in a place of flow. Think about it even too. In order to become the butterfly, it had to go through a situation of patience, right? Being in the cocoon, going through a different stage of life as a caterpillar or the little nasty little creatures in order to be a beautiful butterfly. So we have to go through hardship in order to become something beautiful here as well. So growth is coming forward towards you. Opportunities are coming forward. Expansion, abundance, value is coming forward towards you. But please, for the love of God, don't be in a place of like needing to hound something down here in order to get it into your life. Just be in a place of flow, allowing yourself to be like a river, envisioning things flowing forward towards you instead of you needing to run like Usain Bolt in order to get them to come your way. We have the carriage, a journey, either physical or mental. So everything's a journey here. We can't sprint in order to get something to come forward, right? If it's a journey, that's a long sprint. And then we also have the knot, unsuccessful plan. So Two of Wands is a planning card here as well. This is asking for you to plan for stuff. Maybe that's why we want you to call it to come forward towards you instead of chase after it. Because then we see by calling it to come forward on how perhaps the plan could be more successful than chasing after something. When we're chasing, we're in a rush, we're too focused on trying to make something happen, and we don't allow ourselves to see where something could be a little bit better in a different way. So don't try to rush, because think of it too, when you're trying to rush to undo your headphones or something like that, and it ends up creating more of a knot. Or think about when you're trying to undo a knot and it's rushed. You get so frustrated because you can't get the one piece. And if you literally just took an extra 2 seconds, you probably would have gotten it undone by now. So don't rush here when it comes to moving forward. Recognize something as a journey to move, ahead here. We have the Magician. So you are the ultimate manifester. Allow yourself to be in that position of calling things, envisioning things. We have the Chariot also wanting to come forward here too. So successful opportunities are trying to come forward towards you. Be in a place of envisioning things, manifesting things, being in a place of abundance in the mind. Don't rush to make things happen. Just call for things to come forward towards you and be in a place of receiving because you've envisioned on how it's going to happen. To be in a place that's open to receive it instead of trying to rush unsuccessfully to make it happen in the time frame that you think is necessary for it to come forward. Let's go ahead and grab your importance initials, acronyms, names, and words. You have Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer coming forward here as your important zodiac sign. If you've missed your zodiac sign, head over onto my YouTube channel, Temperance and Sage. So these are your importance initials, acronyms, names, and words for this particular reading. Again, I like to avoid names, but I see the name Jake coming forward here. So maybe there's an importance with a Jake in some way. Don't know how. Up to you. Maybe it's not even for you at all. Maybe there's somebody else. All right, let's go ahead here into our last zodiac sign of the Q, which is Pisces. If you've missed your zodiac sign, head over to YouTube, Temperance and Sage on YouTube. I'm live right now, and I have been time stamping things as we go, so you don't even need to try to think about when something is done. You'll already be able to check it out and watch it here. So let's go ahead here with Pisces and see what does Pisces need to know for the zodiac sign of Pisces. Look at this. New beginnings and opportunities are going to be coming forward towards you, especially if you felt a lot of pushback lately or felt like something was a little bit more difficult than what you would have liked this to be. There's opportunities that are trying to come your way here. This Ace of Pentacles is like long-term new beginnings. This is not, oh, you are just starting something today and it ends next week. No, this is something that's setting itself in a tone for at least the next year. You're having maybe a relationship come forward, a new job, a raise. It's something stable, something that brings you value and brings structure into your life that's trying to come your way. And with the Page of Cups, it can bring forward joy as well. It can make you feel fun. It can make things feel lighthearted. It can open up the doors for emotional communication. It can just feel really free-flowing, like there's an opportunity of a new direction to come ahead, instead of feeling like something's in a place of resistance or something's in a place of challenging energy. There's just a really strong opening of the doors, direction that's coming ahead here, instead of feeling held back in any which way. So I do see a really beautiful energy coming forward towards you here. And as we move forward with this Five of Wands, you might have found that something has felt quite resistant lately, or working together with others has felt quite challenging. With this Ace of Pentacles, Page of Cups energy, you're going to feel that restriction go away. You're going to feel the doors open where things feel smooth, where the connections feel like they're growing, where people feel like they're participating. And it just comes with this like aha moment of connecting, of creating a sense of free-flowing energy and opportunity. It might even be from a mindset switch, because we have the Two of Swords, which is clearing the mind. We have the Judgment, seeing things clearly. So it might even bring forward a mindset switch here of people involved who've been maybe a little bit difficult, or situations haven't happened in the time frame that you wanted them to. We're seeing these doors open up here instead of being in a place of challenge and conflict. Trust your intuition with this Hermit card. Take things one step at a time. Really get in tune with yourself to say, where do you want something to go? Don't just follow the train of where does everybody else in life wants to go. 2 kids, white picket fence. Don't just get all caught up in that. Really ask yourself, where do you see yourself? Where do you want to go? How do you want to move forward? And take things one step at a time with that, because there is a beautiful, beautiful direction here of opportunity that's trying to come forward towards you. But make sure you're making the clear decisions of where you want to go. Let us see what's the tea leaf cards bring in for us. We have the Forest, muddled, unclear thinking. Again, Two of Swords with the Judgment card. Now is the time to clear the mind. As we clear the mind, we avoid conflict, we avoid difficulties. And we also have the candle. You'll be shown the way. Look at that. We have the candle, we have the light bulb here. We are being shown the way, given the better direction as to how something can move forward and how something can happen. And even with that light bulb, we have the little star with a little sloth here. You'll be able to be shown the way one step at a time. As you move forward, you will be guided. Spirit will guide you through your intuition, and you'll be able to see the best possible direction forward towards you. So let's go ahead and dive in with your important initials, acronyms, names, and words. We have Scorpio and Virgo coming forward here as your most important zodiac signs. And these are your most important initials, acronyms, names, and words. We have a blank one, or we have two. We have 2 blank ones coming forward here. So you can go ahead and throw anything that you'd like into those slots there too. But that's what we've got going on here for the zodiac sign of Pisces. So